Welcome, welcome, welcome. And JB, thanks so much for the sub, man. What, happy Sunday? It's Sunday. Oha. Ooh-ha. Pick on sale, then room. New patch, yeah. Happily not really anything changed. That's good. Yeah. I like it how it is. About this banana. Because we have the pick in the pack and the sand in the bank. I do believe we don't have to buy the banana this time. This time is not very important. So what? The shovel got slightly worse. I mean, stamina usage higher equals out with the cooldown higher as well. Which means the general stamina doesn't change. The damage output of the shovel changes. How does that influence the matchup? In the mirror, if others do also play the shovel, it does influence 0. If they do play the pen, it influences 0, because pen also got nerfed by 5%. So ultimately, what the cap of discomfort? Which cap of discomfort? So ultimately, it only matters against rangers. Now the thing is, if you can choose between a shovel and a pen, the pen is also worse, which means, do you want the broom to beat them up, or like what's the idea here? We already know that 40% on blind is translating into around 8 HP in the end, like after 20. So this will be probably translating into 6. Also into 8 after 20, so basically 0.4. The cap of discomfort? No, but we will see it. So 20 seconds, 8 damage, 0.4 per second. Damage equivalent 2.2 per second. Now, what to make out of such a weapon which deals 2.2 damage per second? The stamina cost as a standalone is equivalent to the stamina cost of the pen. Especially as long as it's your primary weapon or your only weapon. So when does the pen output 2.2? While with 1 fruit. So with 2 fruits the pen is already better than the broom. But the cooldown is slightly higher. Well, that does matter in the early game. So the pen is still stronger than the broom. So if it's broom or pen, we would like to run the pen. With 3 fruits probably already slightly better, with 4 fruits guaranteed way better. So I think, like, what does really change? Ah yeah, right, maybe broom against shovel. Maybe we should match broom against shovel. So broom against shovel, so shovel is what, 2 per second now? Or 2.3 per second? And the blind, which basically means if you upgrade the broom to a shovel, that translates into slightly more damage. Basically, yeah, 0.5 damage per second better. The stamina cost is still slightly lower than on the broom. So it's like 1 damage better per second. After 20, that's 20 in total. That's equivalent to probably around 3 gold. And you can choose to upgrade the broom to a shovel for a total of 4 gold. For that it yields you 1.5 economy. For the equivalent of 1 gold. So if it's about buying the pen to upgrade the broom, you should nearly always do it. Because you pay 1 for 1.5 economy, where you would usually probably rather look at something like 4. I'm not exactly sure whether that's true, but I guess something in this magnitude. I mean, if you buy the pick and you keep it, you block 5 for 1. And we said that's probably bad, but 4 for 1 wouldn't be that bad. yeah, probably 4 or 5, but shovel also needs to be sold at some point, so maybe you're looking at 4. So yeah, you should still go for the shovel. As a long story short, for our strategy, I see really no change whatsoever. There's banana. Yeah, again, with the pig, we don't need to buy the banana, because if you get the pen, we just deploy the pig instead of the banana, easy. What do I think about the deck of card change? Well, look, a roll is like verse 0.2, and you could arguably argue that you gain that roll immediately, right? The 0.2. Yeah, I mean, I don't think it changes that much. It gets an equivalent of 0.2 better. That's good, right? But ultimately, it doesn't really change the world. I mean, you can now buy cards. I don't know. I don't think it changes that much. I mean, we are really talking about a little bit here. To give you an idea what 0.2 gold means, that means roughly 1 damage translation. So, and I have the feeling the cards are rather... I mean, you know I'm a big fan of the cards if they come on sale. But if they don't come on sale... Yeah, it feels more like a quality of life change. I mean, there is something, the only thing could be that you can use it early game to get the lovers, right? But then again, if you only have one weapon, really buying cards, hard to say. Hard to say. I mean, they are the late game cards of the cards, and these you don't want anyways as your first cards. So, yeah, I mean, sometimes in the early game, lovers do give you a lot, right? So, I mean, I guess we will see them more often, because the thing is, if cards on sale, you buy them, and very often you ditch them if you didn't see the lovers, right? I mean, that's kind of the interaction we play at the moment. If the cards are on sale, we buy them. We might keep them for 1 or 2 rolls around. And if we see the lovers, we buy and commit to cards. And if we do not see the lovers, well, ditch them again at some point. And with a new change, well, we still buy them on sale. But if we do see the lovers, well, we will buy them. And then we will commit to cards. And yeah, I mean, if anything, I might also think that others which didn't necessarily buy them on sale and build around cards before might do that more often now, so we might see more cards, and cards are usually bad for us because they of course are a danger and a threat in the early game. So if we face somebody with cards, it might not be very pleasant for us. Yeah, that's about it. That's about the magnitude of it. So okay, we can either lock the space and roll 1 time for the pen. That is an option. I'm not really sure what option number 2 is representing. Option number 2 is buying the sword. How does the sword compare to the pen? We can say that 1 proc in the coffin is equivalent to roughly 1 damage. which means the wooden sword deals like around 2 damage per second. And the pen 2.2 plus the poison 2.7 per second, so it's 0.7 better. At the same time, it also costs more stamina. So it's basically the same strength, if you want to say so. If we also factor the coffin in. I'm only looking at it because it is. I'm only looking at it because it is gold synergetic and space synergetic. So we could buy it here and utilize all our space and all our gold. Those two things are the good things. So what did I say? It's equivalent to the pen. Is it true? 0.7 stamina, 0.9 stamina. 0.9 stamina plus 0.7 stamina is 1.6 stamina. So we will run out of stamina after 8 to 9 seconds. So yeah, in comparison with the pen, it's basically the pen for 1 cheaper, if you want to say so. As long as you don't have the stamina available. The downside is evident. The downside is that we do not assemble the shovel, number 1. And number 2, the downside is that we also won't be able to, because while running triple weapon is not exactly my master plan of the game. So that would mean we would commit to broom and shovel and sword. What are the advantages of the broom? Well, one advantage is that once you find the mana orb, which can happen, but doesn't really happen. I mean, we are round 1 and the mana orb is epic. So that's a long journey to the mana orb. So forget about that for a second. That won't work. Like, this is a small thing, but you know. We already said that the pen is break even on 2 clues. Now, that seems like, you know, the broom is much worse than the pen, but honestly, I mean, it's actually also not a trivial task to assign and assemble 3 fruits around the pen. It also makes Goobert action very ugly, and which leads me to the next point. Now, if you decide for the sword and the broom, I mean, the broom is as good on Goobert as a shovel is, but the sword is, of course, quite better. That being said, I mean, it's not that the sword is exactly on sale here, right? So we might just assemble the shovel and then still buy a sword. Yeah, for example. I also have to say again, like after 8 seconds, it out-staminas, which basically means it will deal 15-16 damage in the fight, which is not bad, but it's not that great either. There are some people who get shield on sale, against that it completely sucks. I think I would just use the full. Congrats on the parallel finish yesterday. I'm not wondering if you will play parallel again. No. I think the game itself is good, but the user interface is difficult at the moment. Only 4 slots for the pen when reserving the back. What do you mean 4 slots? We can just sell the rock and the sands and buy the pen. I think we have to really. Yeah. We can hope for a pen. We can even hope for a pen on sale. I'm not convinced that the wooden sword is really that much better than a fruit. So apparently we go donkey. Apparently we go donkey economy. Donkey economy in this case means hyper economy. Naja, also we go economy round 1. Wow. And we even rolled double time for it. So we go economy with rolling double time for it. Yeah, that's more difficult. Did we at least get anything on sale? Not really, right? Yeah, this run is horrifyingly going bad. So usually I would like to assemble stuff like after 1 roll, but we assembled after 2 rolls. That's quite the downside. At least we got the shovel, but you know, like it's so. We did get one thing on sale, but we did get one thing on sale, which is also difficult to play. So especially if we lost the first round, we now go to 4 HP, which means we basically wasted 1 gold. For that we gained 1 gold back, but we also lost the round. It's not a good start. Okay, that just changed. Yeah, 75% means basically also it basically means not very successful. Usually 5% on Shroom or Goobert. That's extremely microscopic, and that we get Goobert on sale is omega. It's literally omega. I cannot say it different. Omega. So now with Goobert online, and I would still think that Poison Goobert is better early, especially if you need to rush it, because like waiting for the mana orb is kind of a fairy dream, because the next thing will be a Shroom and then we assemble Poison Goobert. So I doubt that we want the Broom. How does Shovel feel with the nerfs? There's not really much difference. If you think about it, the damage stays the same, the stamina cost stays. Also, the stamina usage stays the same. So it's basically a 10% damage nerf. That is, also of course in the mirror it does not matter if they have a shovel. If they have a pen doesn't matter because the pen also got slightly nerfed. So it's basically less damage against rangers, and that's about it. Now the thing is, if for a poison build the damage did never matter anyways. And now the only thing would be the cooldown on the Cooper. That's a little bit annoying, but it's not really that bad because honestly the shovel is not the activator of your choice anyways. So long story short, I don't think the nerfs did influence anything, and I'm also very happy that they did not go over the roof with their nerfs, but basically keep them in it's basically nearly ineffective, also not really changing nerfs, but I love the direction. I would rather hate to see if they would nerf the hell out of it. Okay, so about the shovel party Goobert here. We got the wooden sword on sale. That's the Goobert weapon of our choice. That we did get on sale is phenomenal. Okay, so the question here is obvious. Do we roll again? And the thing is, rolling would enable garlic for Goobert activation. For that, the cost is obvious, we do lose economy. Could we buy a fanny pack? No. Should we buy a blueberry? I'm not a big fan of blueberries. Can we buy a shroom? Not really. Well, actually we can, we have 3 gold. The banana is ugly. So we could pull for 5% on the shroom. We could also echo 1 more turn. It's a little bit debatable because I mean we are double eco here. We are literally double ecoing, which is debatable. But that being said, we also got a lot of stuff on sale. So yes, we lose 5 gold for this round. but we also got this cheaper and the space cheaper, making up for the 5, and we also got this cheaper even. So yes, we lose 4 or 5 gold power strength, 6 with the bank, but we also got kind of this see my back with 3, 4, 5, 6. I would be surprised if we wouldn't win this. Our stamina use is phenomenal for the entirety of the fight. After 5 we get 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we heal 2.5 per second. It's not even that insane, by the way. But we also inflict a lot of poison with this. A lot of poison with this. We also deal a lot of damage with these, while simultaneously connecting to a 2.5 heal. So rolling would probably give us a fruit. A fruit is not 1 per second. A fruit is actually around 2 per second, which is phenomenally good. I also have to say the roll doesn't cost us. I mean, what does the roll effectively do? Like in the worst case, we shift a little bit the rarity. The shifting of the rarity is nearly worthless, because I mean 1 roll is 1 gold, and yes, we get a little bit less rare drops, for that we get commons. Commons are not necessarily way better than rare. So I guess the pull, instead of 1 gold, it might be worth, you know, like maybe we lose 0.05 gold on the pull if we pull it 1 earlier, maybe 0.1 in the worst case. What is if there is something in the shop we would love to buy but we cannot purchase, we cannot afford? How would that translate? While if we lock it, then we actually do lose 0.2 gold. On the other hand, I mean the pick is not nothing, right? I mean the pick is 1 gold. So I mean, given the strengths we have, I would keep the pick. Yeah, I don't know. It's very close. I also have to say it's not exactly. I mean, if we buy something and we need to sell the rock for it, I mean that would also cost us. And I'm not necessarily certain that Poison Goobert is better around 3 than the normal Goobert. That's for round 3, right? For round 4, I definitely would like to have the Poison Goobert. Interesting. We fight against another Reaper without Eco. Or are we? I mean, he does play the garbage whetstones, so we should be good. I mean, I somehow have the feeling that they would not all be on sale. So if we say the space is the same, we have 8, 11, 17, 20, 21 gold active. 4, 7, 11, 15, 18, 19 gold active. He might have even bought them for full price, which is, you know, the reason why we want that. So the shovel digs dug a stone, but we also got the tick value. Not all that bad. The armor got a little bit buffed now. It also does resist 3 debuffs. That does not mean that we buy it at full value, but it will change our behavior of selling it again, right? So once we have it, we probably will keep it. Hey Davanos, yeah, thanks very much. Yeah, it's we're kind of doing well. Okay, so do we need the space? We currently have flex space 4. I mean, okay, so I guess yes, right? Because we have 15 gold and 4 space, 15 gold fill. Unless we do see a penny pack, but penny pack is not very happening often, yeah? So I guess we need to buy this. And I feel pull is also obvious. I hope nobody wants the blueberry. It doesn't... really do that much. No, there would be garlic. The thing is, I'm a big I'm a big fan of like having one fruit of each at least, because then you can basically combo them massively. And fruits are also for the early game, which this also delivers. On top of everything we just mentioned, it's also an activator. And a good one as well, because it's not as ugly as a banana from the placement. So I will go ahead and buy this. But we still pull because there might still be a shroom coming our way. The chances are not even that low. And we do have the goal to pull and buy. There will also be probably some kind of sale next roll. Yeah, not exactly what we wanted to see. I mean, in comparison to the last round, we got better one garlic. That's not exactly it. If we do buy this space and roll again, what does happen? Well, I guess that will cost us the pick. So we overspace this round, which I don't necessarily like to see. Much better would be probably rock into roll. I reserve the space. Would that make us stronger if we would do that? And I think the answer is a clear yes. Like if you roll into anything, even a garlic could be purchasable because accelerating this fruit is not nothing. And the garlic does also generate power into the very turn. If you find the shroom is really, really good. Yeah, and that's also the end of the story. We might also find something on sale that's also really good. If we see penny pack, that's also really good. Then we just buy the penny pack, sell the stones for the acceleration, but for the better Gubert as well. And there's also the pick we can still sell. I mean, we are currently literally playing a double economy all the time. Right, which is kind of also debatable somewhat. Move the back top right to shovel. What? Move the top back right of shovel. Yeah, I wish I could do that. The horizontal is only like 9 space in total. Or do you mean this? No, what? No, I'm not sure. But whatever, as we do the pull. With the reserved space, of course. Okay. I mean, that's funny. I don't know. Man. This is so weird. Man, this is so weird. But if there ever is a spot to use the hammer, it's this spot. What are we talking about? We are talking about number 1. Oh, this also got a little bit more damage, putting that aside. But yeah. Naja, before it was dealing 3.5 per second, now it's a whooping 4 per second. Not exactly sure whether that changes much, but it does change maybe. Yeah, it's probably 1 gold better. I mean, that was still what Ibert says in Diamond. I always lose with the hammer build. Yeah, but we are playing Master, so it's a different meta there. So yeah, about the hammer. Yes, number 1 major. It's on sale. That's actually a double major. Maybe it's even a triple major. It's crazy, like literally completely insanity. And then there's a pick which wanted to leave at some point anyways. Now, that pick gives us 3 more gold next turn. I think it's like kind of criminal not to pick the hammer here. My problem is attached to the space, of course, right? So the hammer being an ugly shape, which means if we want to buy the hammer, can we buy the hammer and deploy it? The shape of the hammer is, yeah, a T. Ice T. So how would we play the Ice T hammer? We don't get away without purchasing the leatherback as well. Is that right? I mean, I'm talking about removing the sword. Like, where do we even fit the hammer? And how? I mean, we could fit the hammer here instead of the shovel. We could actually let this shovel sit out 1 turn. Yeah, like this. Yeah, and the wooden sword is extremely good with that. Also, this is, I mean, okay, sitting out the shovel is not ideal. That is so freaking interesting. Naja, because look, obviously we cannot keep the shovel around because it is 5 space and we don't have 5 space. So something needs to be benched. And honestly, we should bench a weapon because stamina use is 1.5 per second, which means it's very difficult to play the hammer. And double weapon. Also, it's already difficult to play the hammer plus 1 weapon, putting aside hammer and 2 weapons. I can put with the shovel as well. Can I? Then I would like to do that because, I mean, we will run out of stamina anyways. So the wooden sword will stop to hit. And if we stop to hit anyways, we should... If we stop to hit anyways, we should definitely remove the wooden sword. And if possible, I would like to remove the wooden sword for 1 round. So you say I can fit this? I didn't see it at first glance. Oh yeah, you mean like this. Yeah, that's perfect. Why? I really do not want to sell the wooden sword. I really do not want to sell the wooden sword. So, I mean, I'm not saying that I necessarily would buy the wooden sword next round for 3 gold. That's not a necessity. Maybe, yes, maybe no, depends on the situation. But for 2.2 gold for sure. Now next round we have like 2 gold, 3 gold, 2 gold, 3 space, 2 space, 3 space, 7 space, and that's also guaranteed space. That's also very nice. Now this is an eco round for 1.5, 2.5, 5 gold eco. Pretty crazy if you ask me. Stamina usage, we are out of stamina after 4 seconds. When you're very hard to win the hammer round. You mean because the cooldown is 2.4, 2.2 seconds. And after 4 seconds we are out of stamina, which basically means that we only hit once every 2 seconds from this side. And so after 4 seconds it's 2, 3, 4 activation. Yeah, it's very difficult. That's for sure, but maybe we find somebody else who equals as well, for example. Or somebody who builds stuff of unhealing, or somebody who builds one of these late game builds. The good late game builds come in. There's Poison Bomb, which we just win against if they try to do that. There are also a lot of others, like the one with the potions into the garbage. There are so many late game builds we could face. If they do force it, we still win because they forced it and we didn't. If a weapon honks, it doesn't activate Bluebird, no. It just fizzles then. So there is also another world where we just receive more picks. Pick being common chance is still very high next round. So after 4 rolls you see a pick, we might see a pick maybe on sale, maybe not on sale. As long as we have picks, I think hammer is a keep. Because if you hammer in a pick, you basically get eco +2. Also on top of the eco with the pick gives you. So it's basically you get a 2 gold compensating for running this weapon. That's usually beneficial if it's on sale. It's a 100%, but even without sale I think it's very beneficial. I think I'm willing to go down to 2 life. Also as long as I find picks, I just use the picks until I'm actually on stage. Yeah, we are healing, we are not shielding. So there would be that. Yeah, stuns would also be appreciated. Yeah, spear in the early game is strong though. And he also didn't eco at all. Which of course is a very sad story. Yeah, we need space. We don't necessarily need space, but we definitely buy space for 2. This space nearly pays itself, so I'm definitely willing to purchase that as well. About the banana. Well, banana is of utmost importance if we are stamina intense. With the hammer, the banana is a godsend, but even if we wouldn't play the hammer, with the acceleration on the double weapon, we still have 1.55. So even with the banana, we out stamina after 16. So the banana is an absolute must here. For obvious reasons, don't need to explain that, right? It's also our first banana making hyper fruit synergy. We also already have the space to enable the banana. Yeah, there are so many reasons to do that. Now, about the garlic. But the garlic, on the other hand, would be the second garlic. Slightly weird. We are also looking for shroom. Like a very, very good round to find shroom. 10% per roll. We will also see stuff on sale. We do not need weapons on sale though. Potential picks are a small bonus. Yeah, or we just buy the garlic. It's quite tough to say because we are swimming in gold. If we sell the hammer, we have 11 gold. And if we do find a pick, we do not. If we don't find a pick, we won't run the hammer. And we also need something to fill our space. I think we still don't need to donkey roll for the... maybe donkey roll for the shroom. Will I play gems now that gem casting is 5 gold? The gem was hyper overpriced before. And I'm very happy that they did actually give it a little bit of love. It's still completely overpriced on 5. So... I mean, to make it 4 would be stupid because if it's on sale it's like way too suppressive. So 5 is a very sweet spot, and no, I won't run it on 5. Why would I ever pay 5 gold for eco? No, it's unreasonable. But yeah, I mean, that's why the nerfs are also so good, or the buffs, right? Because they do actually do things which make the complete trash better. And that's good. So, about the space. Well, currently we have empty space 12, 9, 8. So honestly, we are overspaced. Now, in an overspaced situation, the garlic isn't even that bad. Just the fruit synergy alone makes it 1 per second. If you can spend 2 gold for 1 per second, that's a very good deal. There's also something to be said about the blood amulet being better now. So more people will play the blood amulet even blank. And this is also a direct basher against that. Hey Tobias, danke für deinen Raid, Mann. Ich raid dich dann später back, wenn du weiter streamst. Sind auch komische Zeiten, ne? Warte, wach um 4 Uhr morgens? Hä? Okay. Auch nicht so viel geschlafen, ich auch nicht. Aber danke für den Raid, Mann. Okay. So, yeah, I think I buy it. We need space utilization. You see that as well, right? That we need space utilization. So let's say we play another round in this manner with a pick. Now, even then we would still have currently 2, 6, 8, 9 space. 3, 4, 6 with a pick, and we could even put something else, like a garlic. Won't I find space utilization if I roll? Yeah, but what for? What for? Do you think it gets better than a garlic? Like what? Like any weapon is not possible? Like what? Banana shroom better weapon? Better weapon is not it. You don't buy a better weapon for full price. I mean, we have double weapons already. Also good weapons. Banana? You think banana is really better than this? Very borderline. Shroom? That's about it. We roll for shroom. We need to roll for... We need to know what we roll for, right? And the garlic is really one of the better propositions. Another goober. Well, here's the thing. It's actually possible to buy the goober. We can connect the goober and just make it so that you see what the final setup will be. So garlic needs to enter swap. Suitable goober would mean that it would go on these two. It makes the fruits a little bit uglier. Kind of a shame. This will most likely end up to be our fruit coffin. Beneficial, banana touches triple for like the hyper omega banana, 1.26 against 1.55. So odd stamina after 17, perfect. Also hyper touch on the goober, hyper touch on the coffin, in the coffin, dip in the coffin. Fast acceleration for goober and coffin. This fruit also touching triple for hyper acceleration on this guy. And you already see how the garlic plays, right? I mean, minus garlic. So plus garlic means this garlic alone is 1 per second. Now it translates into 1.1 per second, 1.2 per second, 1.3 in the coffin, 1.5, 1.6 per second after 20-30 heat for 2 gold. That was insane. That was really, really good. So what about the other goober? The other goober activates after 1.3 and this goober activates after 5. A little bit faster. Like after 4.5. What no vertical weapon world? Yeah, the vertical weapon world is a very difficult world to live in the early game. And there is still the pick option. So what did I say? After 4 seconds, 3 activations, 4 activations after 4. So 1 activation per second, 2.2 heal per second. After 20 translates to around 40. Probably worth 8, but not 10. I don't think we should do the Goobert here. It's quite steep and we also have a lot of rolls. There are also still weapons on sale we could buy. And of course the infamous Piggy. It's not even looking half bad given that we can just do this. Yeah, buying the second Goobert for full price is a little bit steep here. And there is really the infamous Piggy, you must be kidding me. Yeah, eco on 3 HP. Keep in mind that Pig means eco 1, Shovel eco 2, Pig eco 3, Pig eco 4. So if we do that, we eco for 4 again. On 3 HP. Now that is very dangerous territory we are entering here. Not even kidding. I still think we should do it. Honestly, because we ecoed so hard, I'm not even feeling horrifyingly bad about it. We lose the poison in the coffin if we use the fanny pack different. The thing is, I wonder how fast the weapons will be. I mean, stamina usage 0.7, 1.5 is 2.2. Against 1.3 is like 0.9 out stamina quick. And from that point on, we basically get only 1 hit every 4. Also, before it was 2 hits per 2 seconds, now it's suddenly, like with stamina cost 2 on average, it's suddenly 1 hit per 2 seconds. Pretty exact. So 1 hit per 2 seconds or 2 hits per 4. Now the poison here, this is already also 2 hits per 4. Maybe better even. So I'm currently curious whether it's not more beneficial for us to do this. It might look weird at first glance, but if we buy the Pig, I think that's the layout we have to run. Out of several reasons. Wait. Nee, that was not what I wanted to do. I mean, you kind of see the idea. I wonder about the compatibility of the idea. How realistic is it to put the idea into action? That is giving more poison than the other side, while simultaneously not accelerating garbage. If you could accelerate the banana, that would be better. but I don't think there's a way. Like if we accelerate the banana, we cannot double accelerate other fruits. There is a world where we could sell the wooden sword to buy sands and coal. That would at least make this current turn stronger. 10% blind is not nothing. And converting one debuff into a buff is not nothing. Being on 3 HP, I kind of have the idea that could be a thing. Translate it into damage. Maybe normal weaponry deals 4 per second, 20-80, so the sand, like both sands should probably grant 10 HP, and the coal another are nearly this. So like it's nearly 20 HP for one round. That is most likely worth 1 gold. That is most likely worth the loss of 1 gold, which we would encounter by selling the sword. I mean, if you wanted to buy a new weapon, would we let go of the sword? Would we let go of the shovel? Difficult to say. Difficult to say. I don't know. Close. That being said, if we would be willing to sell the sword anyways, that would be a clean much better now. Number 1. Number 2, the sword is good, but so is coal and sand. Like if you did pay 1. I'm not exactly the sands, but the coal. The coal is better than 1 gold. Yeah. And 1 space, respective. What's the downside? The downside is that we don't have a clean weaponry next round. If we do sell the sword. I mean, again, like if the sword shows up, we could buy it. Any weapon on sale is also better than the sword. Whenever that happens, we might have also sold the sword. I'm not even sure how sick the sword actually is. Because honestly, with 1.55 stamina, Delta 16, against any shield user, the sword is not it. Good, usually they don't have shields, but if it came on sale, they have, right? Yeah, I don't know. You want to buy the blueberry. Wow. The blueberry activates every 3 instead of... It's not even much faster than the banana. No, it doesn't give you anything. It accelerates the banana a little bit, accelerates the garlic a little bit, and that's already the end of the story. It might accelerate the poison a little bit. So it's basically every 3 seconds 1 extra poison drop. That translates into 20 second fights, probably into 6, plus acceleration of the fruit maybe into 8 to 9 damage. No, the blueberry is hot garbage here in comparison to the coal and sands. Big time. It looks good for the eye and it's so complete garbage. That's the beauty of crunching numbers, I guess. Then I can penny pack banana and blueberry. Yeah, but we already penny packed 2 fruits. I don't really see the problem with pennying the 2 fruits we have. Guys, the blueberry is mathematically hyper incorrect. And one of the reasons might be that it's doing nothing. And just gets into the blue. Okay, no, but serious talk. Hey, the pick is really important here to decide on it. So if I buy the pick, I gain 1 gold and 2 more gold, so 3 gold. So the question is, we either gain 3 gold and play and run the hammer, or we don't get 3 gold and we run the wooden sword. Those are the 2 options here. Sword into stamina into damage conversion is not even much worse than on the hammer. As a matter of fact, the stamina into damage conversion is better on the hammer. Yeah, no, I think it's very clearly the hammer. The only thing would be we could buy something else, of course. If we sell the hammer, we have 7 gold, which means we could roll and buy something better. But that's not worth 3 gold. So I guess ultimately it boils down to... do we sell the sword for 5% more blind and cold? And the answer might be simply no. Against the 5% blind might give us 5, the cold another 5, maybe it's 10 HP, maybe 15. And for that we don't have the sword next turn. And the sword is kind of useful. Honestly, being on 3 tries and going to 2, if we go to 2, I would probably sell the shovel over the sword. They both have the same stamina. Damage wise they are roughly the same, but this has fast activation. It also costs less space and less gold. It's very close. Very, very close. But the coal is not even doing that much here. Combining the lovely items. We might also win if our enemy does eco. The last enemy didn't eco at all. This enemy also doesn't eco at all. I mean, I have to say that's kind of also, you know, not hyper ideal that, if your enemy doesn't eco, you have a much harder fight. That being said, our eco already takes fruit. Do you see how we won that? And now what did I say? Probably the delta of the hammer was 2-3 gold, right? The delta of the pick is another delta of 3 gold. So that translates into the delta of 6 gold. But here's the thing. We already hammered 1 pick for 3 gold. And we also ecoed 3 turns for hyper eco. So we are now at a stage where we are as strong as he is without ecoing. And we are hyper ecoing. Eco 3, eco 5. And we still beat. Because the eco now takes big fruit. By the way, I said we buy and translate the weapon, but maybe not the hammer. Yeah, that might be excessive. Guys, if you ever wondered, right? I mean, there were certainly people of you who wondered what happens if you run a 5.3 stamina per second build. Okay, memes this side. Would you like to purchase the stamina back there? Is that a thing? Let's be realistic here. So... it seems to me that currently we are really not using... Also currently we kind of, in a normal setting we do have... I would donkey roll for the shroom. 35% for rare, and we need to assemble the shroom this round. If we don't want to be too bad in the next fights to come. So what I'm saying is that ultimately, if we do not run these weapons, we have currently space 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Which means we need something else in space. And I'm not saying that I won't be willing to buy space, given that this is 4 gold, 8 gold, 10 gold, 11, 12. So we have 21 gold to our disposal. Which means we will be filling more than the 7 space with the 21 gold, right? But the thing is, while we are doing that, we will also be able to roll. And while we are rolling, we will also find better space. Sound logic, right? The other thing is about the pick. So 45% on a common. Which means if he pulls 3-4 times, we will also see picks, we can hammer them. Right? But we will also find bananas, which could also be good. So what is the long story short here? I pull pure several times, which guarantees us space. And then I will fill that space, not the other way around, number 1. Number 2, I will pull this several times. And we have 15% on a pick every roll. Which means if I pull this 3 times, a pick would be amazing. Because a pick gives us eco +3. Instead of break even usually. So that would be good for our eco. So we can basically roll not for free but discounted because the picks exist. And then we also want the shroom. And then we also want other stuff. Also weapons on sale and whatever. The other stuff is not exactly completely overpriced holy armor though. Though we could run it. I'm not exactly sure whether I want to run it. The funny thing is that banana is surprisingly strong here, especially if you decide to do another hammer turn. Because it's space effective. Or let's say, I mean, we can utilize our space then. But number 2, the stamina plays full. Right? So it also never really falls off into the late game, depending on the builds we choose. So I will opt in and buy the banana for full price here. For the reasons outlined. Now we pull into space and pick and shroom and weapon on sale. So we have a lot of reasons to pull it here. I do not buy the 3rd garlic for obvious reasons. I mean 3 garlics is not only a little bit cheap, but it's massively cheap. Do I like the hammer dagger build? No. So there's space and a shroom. Okay, we will never run double hammer. I think I can safely just sell this hammer. So what about the space? While this is not my space of choice, it's still better than the stamina bag. I mean, okay, it doesn't take much to be better than stamina bag. But what I'm simply saying is, we did buy banana for 3 space, now we have 4. Now we have 2. We can also fill it with roughly this. The shroom is obvious. Now the question is space. Currently 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 3, 5, 6, 7 occupied possibility. So I have the feeling we have to buy this space. So now the question is about roll or not. While the roll enables us a potential pick, and with the second banana we have now stamina 1.5. So currently we are stamina neutral. right? So we are kind of incentive to run the hammer. We also already have the hammer. The hammer is also more damage than the wooden sword, by the way, if you have the stamina. Now, this would even translate to 0.7 outfit after 7. Some rangers are that big. And also, do we have the gold for the roll in our bank, which means we don't even need to sell stuff for it. I'm pretty certain roll is the correct decision here. Even a weapon on sale would make us stronger immediately, but there is also still every pick which plays full. I think it's criminal not to pull the thing here. More economy. Exactly what we were looking for, because we are not already the eco masters. But I'm not saying that I'm not buying it. I probably will. So we can now sell the hammer, or we can sell the pen. MVP Jambox. Ultimately you pay 3 gold and 2 space for economy. And the gems are not even that great early game. Even late game they are okay only. But of course on sale, if you do have the gold and the space, you will purchase it. This is a no-brainer. Of course, I'm just finding it funny that everything we do in this run is equal to the max. Round 1 we didn't even have a shovel, we used the pick for eco. Then we assembled the shovel and used the pick for eco again. Then we used the same again. Then we got a hammer plus the pick, we crushed the pick. We did that now 2 turns. Right? It's not pretty crazy if you think about it. It's not pretty silly. Now what about the pen? The pen can combine into Pandemonium, and the hammer cannot do that. Now our stamina being neutral is that's not that bad. 1.55 against 1.48, meaning we are basically infinite on stamina. That's okay. That's not great, but you know. There's the option to actually run the pen. We could literally run the pen. I mean, we already have it, so we might as well deploy it. Stamina cost 0.9. Yeah, that's because the cooldown is worse now. That's pretty sad, but yeah. 0.9, 1.6, 2.4 in total. Against 1.5, 0.9 out to pick up 6. We have to make a decision here. The pen can also translate into potential Pandemonium if you do find the crystal. I'm not even sure whether I want to do it, but if you have the pen already, it's probably positive. If you would not have the pen already, it's not positive. I remember one game where there was a corrupted crystal coming up, and we locked the corrupted crystal, which was devastatingly bad, just to roll into another corrupted crystal, which was devastating bad, in order to be able to maybe purchase a pen for 4 gold, which we then also didn't find, which was hyper bad. And I have to say, nowadays, I'm not even sure whether I would even love to assemble a pen plus crystal for 11 gold. Which is even sillier if you think about it. Yeah, I think we gain so much playing strength. Just, you know, by not doing the stupid stuff. So, yeah, about the hammer. I mean, this converts 1 into 3, this converts 1 into 2, but because of the coffin, it's a normal conversion again. This utilizes stamina slightly better though. The hammer got 1 damage buff. Yeah, sure. Yeah, and the other question was about the pen. And then there's also maybe one of these plans. I really don't see it because it's so difficult, right? I mean, we could run the pen, but then we might over stamina. we basically have all the options. My brain is kind of like difficult to process. Yeah, it's very difficult to process because if you run the pen, we are having maybe too much stamina. But if you run the hammer, we might also have too much stamina. Very interesting. Yeah. Ah, you even dumped the Pandemonium? Nah, I would never dump it because you have only fatigue 0.3. I think selling Pandemonium is obviously, as it should be, quite a misplay. But I hear what you're saying about the strength of it. Yeah. So we have two options. The one is selling hammer, the other one is selling pen. We will have to do one of these. Now, the pen can be deployed sometimes, maybe, and also plays with the crystal. We would also need to sell something as well, if we do that. On the other hand, there is the hammer. Where the hammer and the deploy seems underwhelming. Stamina is 1.5, which means ultimately it will lead to exhaustion relatively quick. 1.5 per second, 2.4. We will exhaust in 6 seconds, like very quick. It will happen. And at that point, it's basically really not about the damage per second, but at that point it's only about the stamina into damage conversion, which is 1 to 3. Which is a little bit better on the shovel even. And it's around 1 to 3 on the wooden sword. But the wooden sword, of course, we gain the activation, so I think running the hammer here is a weaker setting than the wooden sword. So it's only about the pick we might roll into. Bye bye hammer. If we would have seen a pick, we could have done some. Yeah. So about now the situation. We never out stamina. So if we never out stamina, is it correct to also buy the... Hey, Graven, thanks so much for raid, man. It's appreciated. So we need to start with garlic and banana, because garlic and banana, I think no, it's not even a guarantee that we have. But yeah, maybe we want to do it. So yeah, obviously I wonder a little bit about the fruit positioning, but this could be just about right. I wonder whether it's better to... Yeah. Double fruit touch, not bad. Triple fruit touch, very good. Triple fruit touch, very good. Double fruit touch, not bad. Double fruit touch, not bad. Quadruple fruit touch. Insanity Hyper Omega Ultra World, unbelievably sick. Triple fruit touch, sick. Triple fruit touch, sick. Triple fruit touch, sick. Pretty insane if you ask me. Pretty insane. And I do not use the word insane lightly. That's schon pretty crazy. We could keep it this way. Is the pen stamina effective to justify throwing it as well? Not really, no. We have currently stamina burn around 0.1 per second. So after 20 seconds we have 3 stamina available. What you're talking about is 3 times stamina into 1 to 2, right? 3 times stamina into 1 to 2 also lose sand or rocks. But will be 6 damage, 7 damage translation and you lose Boober. It's very bad. We currently have 3.5 gold at our disposal. I could pull 1 again. But I mean, obviously I think that's really, really strong how we are. And we fight against a shield. And this is the moment where we are hyper celebration here. Why hyper celebration? Now, if you would have deployed the pen, it would have been devastating bad for us. But because we do have the stamina, because we underlay stamina, we are completely outplaying the shield. And it's not even like a little bit. Like, we are completely outplaying the shield right here. Yeah, that's eco for you, baby. This is crazy. We even still eco, by the way. He does not eco. He has eco 0. We have eco 1.53. So we are still mass ecoing. But we are already stronger than all the guys who did not eco, right? And that's why I'm also saying, like, trying no eco into 10 wins doesn't work. Because you're already weaker than others who ecoed, which are still ecoing, right? We are still ecoing. And the moment we are stopping ecoing, we are infinitely stronger than anybody who didn't eco, right? So economy in the early game, very important. Because you're stronger than the others, like this, honestly, yeah. We are already stronger than the ones who did not eco, despite still ecoing, right? It's crazy. Penny pick on sale. Love that. You could have really had a pick, by the way. Maybe not. So there would be armor potion with 2 rocks already. But you know what I think about potion. Yeah, they suck. Okay, so gem box, we got the rock. So we dig the rock, dug a rock that was really bad, and amethyst is also, well, I mean there might be stuff upon healing, but nah, yeah. So I guess we could pull. Do you want to buy gems for 1.2 gold each? Yeah, not really. Hey. We are the Reaper with the Reaper. What gems lost value this patch? Why? Because of the healing or what? Whatever. On sale as well. Yeah, I mean only on sale. Not on sale, I probably don't even buy it. But yeah, I mean, so we ecoed. Massive eco. Okay, first we got some things on sale. Massive. Then we got massive eco. Massive. Then we got the hammer with the pick. Ultra eco. And now we even get this on sale. Ooh. Ooh. Hey Haxe, thanks so much for the sub, man. Ooh. Amethyst or sapphires? Yeah, I don't think. I mean, I hear you, but I mean, gems is nothing I forced anyways. I basically get the gems exactly in the manner I get them now. And for that, it doesn't matter whether they are maybe a little bit better or a little bit worse. And also red gems are still crazy for increased healing, yeah. But there was not a good way to get your hands on gems anyways. And with the gems on 5, yeah, I don't think... I mean, they also got cheaper in a way. If, you know. But since I only buy it on sale, it doesn't really affect my gameplay at all. Emeralds are also not so horrible. No! 10% extra speed on a weapon is perfectly legit for 1 gold. I mean, that's not even totally horrible. I mean, that's good. Heck, if you ask me whether I'd spend 1 gold to make my weapon 10% faster, check me in. What Protégé says I have to read the patch? Or not. Really nothing changed. Really, also, basically nearly nothing changed. I would not be... the game stays. It's like the last week, right? Where people were, oh, new patch, and nothing changed. Okay, so it kind of reminds me on like, hey, there are news, but there aren't. So what do we do here? Do you like the weekly changes? I do really like. Maybe that were already a lot too many changes, but I do like that there are soft changes. But I really think they should only change if, because we saw it in other games, what happens if it gets confusing, right? So one thing what happened in the past, that things got changed and then got buffed and then nerfed again, and that kind of should not really happen, yeah, because of so many reasons, yeah, insecurity of people, but also that it gives the feeling that that the developers might not understand what they are doing. I'm not saying that's my point. I'm saying that gives the picture, you know. Like if you change something and then you change it, then if you buff something and you make it weaker, it's kind of very obvious that you did overdo something, right? And it doesn't matter. Like I'm just a player, so. But I'm just saying from the perspective I had in Gwent, where they did a lot of changes, it sucked. And not only a little bit. Like, it was bad. And that might be one of the things which Charleston did actually right? Basically changing only if it was really absolutely necessary. Okay, and it's also going in this direction here, right? I mean, the changes were small, so this I do appreciate. Yeah, that's pretty cool. So, kind of changes should never like break the game, right? In a way that suddenly something is weird and stuff like this. Shanksbank asked they nerfed the shovel again. Yeah, that was, yeah. That's, I don't know about that, but I mean, it's still viable somewhat. So, Harold says, I feel shovel didn't need another nerf. No, it really didn't. But, I mean, yeah. I mean, it still has its spot, right? So it's not like, okay, now you cannot play it any longer. What the DNA says it's to balance Ranger and Reaper early game. Reaper was really too strong with early shovel. That is a very fair point, by the way. Hence the pan nerf as well, right? Basically trying to balance a little bit of the win rate. No, I can see that. Yeah, can you talk to me about the weapons we have? The pen without the crystal is weird, but if we have the scythe, the pandemonium becomes better again. If we do have the scythe already, I was actually dreaming about this last night, or this morning, and I actually thought that it would be much better to have a double poison goober than to have a pandemonium. Even in a way that I would love to force the pieces. Also forcing doesn't mean forcing donkey rolling, but forcing means if I see a shroom I buy it, if I see a goober I will buy it. And that should be significantly stronger than the pandemonium thing. So it feels to me that Pan is allowed to go. I mean, maybe we don't even... How do I rate the new cap? I don't know about the new cap, but for my playstyle it's not bad. For my playstyle it's good. Because I'm not here the biggest also I think that should help us. I mean, it doesn't help us because there's less stuff on Unhealing, and I was always like a very big fan of playing against the OP stuff of Unhealing. But OP. But at the same time, I guess it will help us if others are running that. I mean, I don't know. I don't even know what it does. So let's take a look at when it shows up. So let's talk about. I mean, it didn't get easier. We still have 4 weapons, and we need to make big decisions, which will be also extremely important for this run. So, okay, let's start with the easy. The size will be deployed, which means this is probably speed 1.2 stamina. And the pen in coordination with the pen will probably want to go. Oh, maybe we start other, but maybe we start different. Should we pull? Pulling is good for penny packs. We do have a good amount of gold within the pen, plus maybe a sell of 1 weapon plus the rocks. I also told you that I will buy goobers and shrooms, and rare is currently at its peak. So it seems to me legit to pull. If we don't want to buy the 3rd banana. The 3rd banana... Usually... I don't know. Usually it's kind of ugly. So... Intuitively I would not like it. Practically I don't know. But practically I would also assume it's not the holy grail. If you ever get the 3rd banana on sale or the thing, the flute, it will be also better to have those for stamina. Why cards are bad here? Because we go poison cards to help you for accuracy, right, with luck. And we can not overlay the luck into criticals. Ranger can, we cannot. So luck pays for us less than on... Oh no, Ranger doesn't need half cards. Whatever. But yeah, it doesn't really... We don't need thorns because we have poison. I pull for Shroom, Goobert, Spades as a penny pack. And maybe Direction as well. So how does it currently look like, the space? Currently, because the Poison Goobert ate 2 Shrooms, 1, 2, 3, 4, also 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7. Okay, which leads to the next point. Can we run stamina and death size and 2 weapons? I think that's out of the question. Can we run 1 death size and 1 weapon, 1.9 stamina, 1.5? Perfect. We also have 2 space here, so we don't need this space. I also rather like to buy fanny packs, which are also rare. So we have the peak of the rare chance. We see 2 rares per roll, which means 1 in 7. Yeah. So let's say we roll 3 times or whatever, right? We will see half a fanny pack, which is great. We see half a shroom, which is great. We see half a goobert, which is great. You know? So... And also this all could be also on sale, of course. Which is great. Did I already tell you that it's great? Okay. We can sell the rock or the pen. I mean, the rock is not even for the potion, so I sell the rock in full. There's shield on sale. On sale it's fine, because it also deploys and delivers the first potion slot. The potion slot being the crystal slot. And there's also the shroom. I talked you through this. I talked you through the shroom, right? And why I would like to have it. If you really buy the buckler, which we will do, and the next corrupted crystal goes in there, we don't need the pen. We need the pen even less. So should we align this stuff first and then decide whether we buy this or both? We might do the layout first and then decide on the other. So what about the death side? Death size in the coffin is probably better at the moment. Like the coffin still plays because the double pennies are somewhat weird. Somewhat. So we can use the second penny also for acceleration of weapon. Is it true or not? Well, I guess so. Yeah, okay, I guess we need to decide now. Is it the sword or is it the shovel? Now the thing is, the shovel be on 3 HP. The shovel on 3 HP is not exactly it. Number 1. Number 2. The shovel is very slow as an activator. This is blazingly faster, and we have a hyper Goobert. The Goobert is not like, he's hyper because his name is Poison Goobert. But it's also double as Poison Goobert. That's also a very big major. And last but not least, we did eco so much, right, that any additional eco is really weird. And I'm not even sure what the shovel should dig us. There is a gem box. So if the shovel digging us gems is usually decent. In our case, it's not. Yeah, bye bye shovel. Yeah, good, and if the shovel goes, I'm nearly sure that we do buy the shield and the other stuff. Currently, yeah, it's pretty certain that we do. It's perfect gold utilization. It's perfect fruit synergy. First shroom. Usually people might argue shroom is bad, but it only is semi-bad because it does double the value. So honestly, it's not even bad. It's actually good. Number 1, but number 2, it's also about the alternating fruits, right? So the first shroom is good. It's good, which is pretty interesting because that might also look counterintuitive to some. Maybe, I don't know. So what about the fruits and the shield? We can accelerate the Goobert with the shield. That's like around, yeah, every 3 seconds aroundish, maybe 2. Yeah, maybe around 3. Generally, it would be probably better to do that than with a 3 second, yeah, it's probably better. It's probably better than to do that with a 4 second activator. That we can fit the shroom into the side as super. Okay, here we have encountered the problem. Not really. We want the garlic as activator. Scythe is also so nice because it's so space effective. Yeah, the shroom should be in the midst of everybody. No, actually, never mind. The infamous acceleration on the shield. I'm not exactly sure whether there is a much better way. So currently we have fatigue utilization 1.8, 1.9 against 1.5, that's fine. I can put the penny bear shroom and banana touch it. Is it really better? I really want to accelerate the activator on the Goober. I don't think it's better. I think the activation on the Goober is kind of king. But we also gain the stamina and the fatigue. But can we just easily do that? I mean, no, because then the space, nah. I'm actually quite happy with how things are. This, yeah, okay. This is every 1.4, this is faster. Or we reduce the opponent's healing. Yeah, I mean, if they heal too much, I think it's in our interest. So we win those where they heal, we win anyway. Yeah, that looks like insanely clean to me. The poison is not from this world. At the same time, we actually have nice sustain with like double banana and double garlic all connecting plus acceleration. So our sustain isn't even half bad. And honestly, it's actually pretty good. If you also factor the buckler in as well. Well, that's a moment where, yeah, and that's good. We even eco on this side. Really good. Like, really good. Let's hope we face a Reaper because it's auto wins. Yeah, Reapers are automatic wins. And it's not even like a little bit automatic win. It's like hyper farm. We even have Garlic against Vampirism. So here you see that the Garlic we purchased earlier plays more than full. It's crazy, right? I mean, we steal its Vampirism. I mean, oh my god, this is disgusting. Yeah, I guess disgusting is the right word for it. I mean, we finished after 10. And it's if you take a short look, we inflicted 40 poison and 10. A devastating blow. Yeah, no, 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 no. Also very clearly so. I mean, literally the only consideration would be space. But I'm also willing to roll a lot. Because I want a second Goober, a second Shroom. And currently the rare chance is at this highest. Or with, also basically still very high. So I do not mind rolling a lot. And if I don't mind rolling a lot, I definitely do not want to have the stamina back. Because stamina back is overpriced. The fanny pack on the other hand is slightly underpriced. So here we go. I usually like to have one of these as versatility space. You don't really pay a lot for it. And the versatility space is real. That's not like, oh yeah, versatility space, but should we not rather think more in order to save ourselves a little bit of coin? It doesn't work this way. First of all, you get compensated with 4 block, which is nearly worth that gold. You pay extra. But the versatility space does convert into actual power. Yeah, and full. Yeah, shield on full price is not. Oh, epic chance is also relatively high. So I also want to get the crystals. Every roll is 1.25 out of 9. So every roll is like a 12% to see, 11% to see a crystal. So we have a very high chance to see a crystal as well. So rolling now is insanely incentivized. Any Shroom, any Goobert, any crystal, and those are exactly the ones we want. We do not want to have legendaries, we do not want to have godly. We want the epics and rares. We should roll as much as possible. And that includes also this pull. Yeah, we rolled 3 times. And that's nice, because we increase our winning chances by a lot every time we pull. Okay. Very much love the situation we are in. Cap of Resilience not even that bad. Because for the price we paid, it already does generate a lot of defense against any kind of Reaper shenanigans. Very nice to have that. So the fanny pack you see right there. I would like to purchase it somehow. And we can. By selling the garbage sense and 2 rocks if you want them. And I think we do. Also very clearly so. We save ourselves a roll, so we get more rolls, but this will increase our immediate damage impact by also some fold. We have free acceleration of our choice. We could, for example, double accelerate some garlic and banana if you think stamina is a problem. Currently 1.9 against 1.5. So 0.4 stamina out of that 12 against no shield. 12 seconds that is. The last fight lasted 10 seconds. The scythe is good because we inflict poison immediately. And I guess we could do also the banana because that equals the fatigue a little bit. And we can also do the shroom because it plays twice. I mean, that's an easy solution, but also a very strong one, I feel. I can turn one space to get rid of the speed buckler. Yeah. And there you go. There you already see the power. I'm not even kidding here. That's exactly the power I was talking about. Accelerated garlic, accelerated poison goober, bam. This turn I think I could see reducing healing as well. Maybe not. The weapons are quite fast. I think this is still better. Any kind of healing build we completely crush into the ground. Do we have something what we would like to sell? Nothing. I'm talking about the last roll. We currently have super sick rare and epic chances. Exactly the ones we want. So these will shift now to unfavorable. We want Goobert, we want poison, we want poison, we want Goobert, we want shroom, and we want the crystal. And all three would be very beneficial to be rolled into now. Right? But the amethyst is extremely weird, because the amethyst do actually play. As they are definitely better than 1 gold. And whatever we pull into we can also not purchase now. So I guess it is what it is. So this guy does have healing, he does have potions. And we can only kind of have a good laugh. Because we do have the sustain, but we also have poison. Poison, Goobert, bomb! 20 poison! 20 poison, your healing is out. Your healing is out. 30 potion, that's nothing. 30, 30, 40, 50. Whoop, what? Okay, disgusting. There's Hexblade or the Witch. The thing about the Hexblade is that it's also working as an activator. And if we go double poison Goobert, which we are currently planning, then the Hexblade shall be better. The thing is, we are still kind of semi-open for a Dark Saber. If I get a lightsaber on sale, you bet I will buy it, right? If I see a Dark Orb or a Dark Potion on sale, you bet I will buy it. And we can still do that, right? Not going double Goobert, but going Dark Saber instead. But if we do go Dark Saber, we cannot have it. There's Goobert, I buy him. Yeah, let your dreams not be memes. I'm telling you, I stick to what I analyze. So if I analyze this is good, go for it. So about the space. Current space around 3, 4. What is this amethyst doing here? That's not supposed to be there. Okay. Okay, whatever. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And we currently have 6. Instead of the pen, I also wanted to pull, and the pen is not it, right? Will Goobert keep his smile after the next balance stream point? Ah, so yeah, right. It was from the box. Oh, it was from the box. Right. Yeah, you're right. Ah, then I'm relieved. I already thought I messed up something. Keep also in mind that pen is... Okay, look. Now the rare chance decreased already. That's a bummer. We really need to pull quick. The epic is still there for the crystal, so that didn't change, but the rare already went down to 30. It will go down to 25. And we need to pull before the scrap happens, right? We need still a shroom, We still need all penny packs. So let's pull. Okay, those weren't it. What are we talking if we are talking about the chipped amethyst? On attack, 20% chance to remove a random buff. We currently take in 1.2 seconds. So it's basically one random buff remove after 6, one random buff remove after 12. So 2 random buff removes. That's absolutely good, yeah? There's really, we are paying money if you want to remove this. No, I don't want to have the gloves. The gloves are stuck. We don't even want to accelerate the scythe. Why would we? We already are out fatiguing. Not accelerating the scythe, so more acceleration we don't need. My current wonder is about the gem box, whether we should sell the gem box. For the pulls, we already ecoed enough. So the gem box is currently 5 for the eco. The problem is that we also bought the space, which means it's actually also space here. We can actually deploy it, basically. Also accelerates banana. I know, but I'm not willing to buy the gloves for 20% on the banana, if that makes sense. I know. Yeah. We can also just get a yellow crystal and then we also accelerate our weapon, whatever we want. This has 3 weapon slots. Yeah. Just compare this for a split second with yellow gem and you understand how garbage the gloves are. Hyper garbage. Okay. So the placement I had in mind with the Goobert was basically below the scythe and then matching as using Goobert as Goobert activation as well. Having the fastest weapon in between. That unfortunately would also require some rebuilding. And the other question is, should we do it now? But I have this idea that obviously having the scythe on like 2 Gooberts is hyper sick, and we can also do the other. So I guess it warrants a rebuild. Unfortunately. Yeah, this is a little bit. Goobert where shield is? No. We do this. And I wonder about the other practice. Yeah, I mean, it was clear that we need to rebuild some. Yeah, so this is the Goobert placement. It really requires us to have a faster scythe or whatever. Also, we do not mind accelerating the scythe. Because it does activate this Goobert, it also activates this Goobert. Don't mind about this here, it looks ugly, it completely isn't. Having the Goobert as a Goobert activation is a very strong play. Some of the things you just can collect with analysis. Because it looks ugly, right? But it's really hyper good if you want, once you crush the numbers. And the same also goes, you remember when the people say this has to be in the coffin? Well, it doesn't really need to be in the coffin, that's the other surprise, right? I mean, I might keep it this still, but generally speaking, it's quite better if you can accelerate. But not in this case, because maybe even in this case, but I guess not in this case. Yeah, or the blueberry garbage, exactly. Exactly. That's what I'm talking about. That's exactly what I'm talking about. So yeah, genau. We want wooden sword as a double activator. This is also not half bad because we can put the dagger to activate the death side, at the same time also double hyper dagger acceleration. So it's kind of nice. The question, the obvious question is, okay, how do we also accelerate the Goobert nicely? Like the other one. Because that guy obviously does carry the priority. Yeah. Never said it will be easy. So we can choose between we can basically choose between an accelerated garlic for 3.2 or the dagger. The dagger should be better. Yeah, the dagger should be better. And then we can put all the other stuff on the left side of the board. I like that the best. And it ain't close. If we want, we could penny this. Easy as not. I'm not even sure whether that's good, but it does double the poison. So it does make some sense. What if we swap the Goobert? I do not see any reason to swap the Goobert. Why would we do that? Yeah, no. The force plates are slightly ugly here, I guess. Or is it? No, probably not. Starting with garlic. This is when this comes in again. Insanely nice. Yeah, it's better to have a double touch on that. But then it's also better to do it this way. Hyper accelerated garlic for this, hyper acceleration, acceleration, hyper acceleration, hyper acceleration, bam bam. Crazy. Isn't she the bad activator? No. Why would you think that? Okay, this is the fastest weapon, so we give this everything. Yeah, I would love to pull. But the thing is, we don't have any gold to pull. No? Unless we set a gem box, yeah, that would be the question. But any yellow gem is still good, blue gems are good, the purple gems are good, it's also eco. But 2 penny packs feel wasted. I don't see. Yeah, also we should crush, literally crush everything, yeah? Also, we are not a little bit strong. We are like hyper strong. We just added extra survivability on our Goober, right? So we are insanely strong. The fact that he got us to 46 needs to mean that he was also strong. If he wasn't strong, this is like not a possibility. So the fight was 10 seconds. Yeah, so he was bursty. And since we don't have potions, I mean, that's kind of a counter, right? Because he burst everything and we poison like hell, having over time sustain, right? So in theory, we should be bad against burst. But we aren't. Okay, Shroom is clear, Pennypack is clear, Amethyst is clear. I love it that everything is always that clear. Yeah, I pulled the hell. I mean, now we don't need the second Shroom though. Second Shroom is here now. Which is good because rare chance now went down to 28. But we still have a very high epic chance, right? Every pull is 1.25 divided by 9 crystals, right? Which is 13%. No, 14. So every pull is 14%. I pull 4 times. We will see, most likely we will see a crystal. And once we see it, we buy it. Do you want to upgrade the wooden sword into another weapon, or what do you mean with upgrade? I would upgrade the wooden sword, but not into another weapon. Oh, you mean I don't have the recipe. Sorry. Cannot craft it. Need the recipe. Yeah, here's the crystal. So my question is an obvious one. Yeah, that's good. My question is an obvious one. What do we want to sell for the crystal? The other question would be lightsaber, dark saber. Lightsaber, dark saber. The thing is about the green gem. The green gem does get accelerated by the scythe, but we don't need to keep it. Do we even sell for it or just reserve it? The lightsaber? No, I definitely buy the crystal now. And then the next question would be, do we keep the lightsaber or not? I don't think so. Waiting for the potion on sale or the saber on sale. I mean, it's not that the dark saber is bad. I mean, the dark saber could be very good, right? I'm just wondering whether we kind of need it and how good it actually really is for 20 gold. Yeah. I mean, we do have poison infliction like crazy on full price. That's what I'm saying. I don't think I'm willing to buy it for full price unless we have the gold, but like reserving it kind of sucks. We also don't have it immediately, which means we have weaker turns first, which is also hyper fast. I'm not even sure whether it's not better to go potion into lightsaber than lightsaber into potion. I think potion into lightsaber is even better for us than lightsaber into potion. As a potion into lightsaber. Because lightsaber itself, I think it's negative, yeah. Never saw a scythe dark saber build, maybe too much honk. What do you mean too much honk? I mean the dark saber is not honking more often than the wooden sword is. Like, that's not a thing. But yeah, no, that's not a thing. I wonder whether the healing amplification is already enough to justify that for now. Maybe. Currently the strategy is scythe, double goobert, and then mass crystals. These crystals are pretty busted in our case. And the double and quadruple poison should be able to kill anybody. But we are also in a position where we could also make the dark saber happen. So I'm really not exactly sure. Like which builds helps what. I mean, I think we are invincible. We win against anything. So the question is it better to sustain more? Or is it better to kill them quicker? Now, the investment is also steep. In which way? Buying lightsaber for full price means you're basically getting one round weaker. Like completely sitting out a round. Then you buy the turn where you have lightsaber. Then you sit out then if you buy the death potion, you lose a second round, you're 2 rounds weaker than you should actually be in that round. Completely absurd weakness. Completely absurd weakness. What's the payoff? The payoff is a lot of damage. I would say against Bloodthorn, the Darksaber will probably be better. I mean, I don't know, it's very hard to say. Because we are just kind of winning against anything. We basically have the offense of round 18. This is round 9. And we are strong for round 18 right here. Yeah. So, even if you would go with the lightsaber, we still don't lose the rounds, right? So, but yeah, I'm not a big fan of locking it now. Also, basically, long story short. So, what about the gem box? The only good way to buy the crystal would be to sell the gem box. Making us infinitely stronger this round. Yeah. We already have the amethyst. So I don't see a direct reason to not sell the gem box here. There's a wooden sword. Oh. Okay, that's crazy stuff here. Crazy stuff here. What do we need to be stronger this round? Yeah, always. What do you mean? Is the question whether we want to be stronger? Do we want to combine? Yeah, of course. The question is whether we need to be stronger or not is rather a question of the early game, not of the late game. I mean, in the late game, you don't want to lose, especially not on 3. It's basically a question on 5 HP. The question, do we want to be stronger or not, is a question of 5 HP. What combine on the helmet? No? No, actually? No, I didn't want that. No. No. Ne. Nee. Also eigentlich was the crystal. Also with, maybe it's not that bad. The cap of discomfort. Yeah. Yeah. Can we talk about it for a quick second? So, the cap of discomfort. I mean, at some point we need to assemble it anyways. I mean, I also want to know what it does, right? So, reduce the damage taken by 25% for 3. Now, instead it's 5. Damage per second, what is to be expected? Maybe 30 by 4 and 5? I don't know. So, it reduces 60 by basically total of 15. Opponent, we nullify 15% of the buffs. Oh my goodness. Oh, but for that we lose the 15% on the critical. 15% on critical nullification, 15% on buff nullification. Because 15% chance to make critical buffs. Yeah, but sometimes they have 100. But yeah, okay. So you're basically saying the critical buffs, they still stay away, 15%, but there are also other buffs which they don't get. Like Thorns, it's the same. No, it's not the same at 100%. On 100% they have 100%. And you do reduce the 100, or do you mean 120 would also be always critical? No, I don't think so. But yeah, whatever. So it also gets rid of Thorns a little bit and of Thorns, Overwhelm and all that stuff, right? So if you say that's probably equivalent to critical, okay. So that's like another helmet. Yeah, basically we can also say it's another helmet, basically, yeah. Because the reduced damage is like 2 helmets, the opponent's not gaining the buff is probably like 2 helmets roughly. So it's like 2 helmets. We bought another helmet. The helmet, okay, some buy it for 9. Yeah, the crystal is considered better, but on the other hand, your opponent's healing is reduced by 30%. We could have actually already done that. No. And currently, our poison goobats are working for how much? Yeah, okay, my guess into the blue, guys. My guess into the blue, 100 poison easy. Okay, so 100 poison easy. The gem was probably around... Yeah, around 100 stats, so. And the cap of discomfort is probably around 30 stats. 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, nay. I would actually like to have the other stuff. Huh? Okay, pull here. This we still get for sale. Wooden sword on sale, mana tank on sale, this. Garlic. Yeah, no. Or do we need activators now? Our board is deceptively empty, guys, just saying. Do you see our board being empty? Well, I see our board being empty. But we don't need the garlic. So let's move on. Yeah, the more shroom power is weird. We literally have double goobers here. I just pulled in corrupted crystals. They are at 25%. That's massive. We just roll for any corrupted crystal. Shroom underside. While I do hear you, I think it's not good. The eco for the book. Yeah, or book, yeah, because if we get the book, we have mana off to activate it, easy. Yeah, no, absolutely. Also penny packs and whatever. Yeah, here's crystal. We need that crystal. We also need it this round. I could see selling the mana off. I think mana off is sucked. I don't even want the freaking book. I think the book is sucked. Yeah. And it definitely doesn't trump the crystal. Yeah. So never mind that. Yeah, acceleration on something. Accelerate scythe. If you don't know what to do, acceleration of the scythe would be the most natural. Yeah. Alternatively, we could also accelerate this stuff. It's also good, I guess. I mean, accelerating a single scythe and then running out of stamina is also not the highest of the feelings. Yeah, we are still farming everything, of course. Yeah, basically. So he also has this the cap. Yeah. He has a poison build, and we are not even getting poison because our goobets are so blazingly quick. But at least he got the potion. Yeah, flawless victory. He went to the trap as well? No, I don't think so. I think he assembled it voluntarily. But he's trying to heal. Yeah, here, this is halt your question about the lightsaber. Here we go. Current space 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. We are way over this space. I now roll for Godly Demonic Potion. I also roll for Epic Crystal still. Yeah, I always take the full rolls now, very clearly. Some people were asking about the blueberry, and we will indeed buy it. Some people ask about the shroom, and we will indeed buy it. I need mana for the Dark Saber. Yeah, here we go. That's a good start. No, yeah, berry can be function as an activator. I think the shroom goes down here. And I don't really see currently how to fit the Dark Saber well. Wooden Sword needs to go, that's clear. Yeah, I'm not really... Oh. We also need to pull. Wooden Sword is now not any good. More blueberry, no, but good rolls. So, about this penny packing. I got one space as well. Yeah, the versatile one space, love it. Yeah, the best activator on the Goobit would be this. I would have loved to accelerate it a little bit. This is probably faster. Quite interestingly. Yeah, probably quicker. So, what is the helmet? A mistake? Yeah, right. 1.9 is like 2.1. We wouldn't mind accelerating banana still, for obvious reasons. Yeah, I could probably do that better, I'm not sure. Yeah, no, this is already better. Huh. Okay, got it. So, yeah, perfect. Goobert, Hyper, Omega, Ultra, Mega, Goobert, Hyper, Omega, Ultra, Omega, Super. Super, duper, Hyper. Yeah, I mean... Crazy. Oh, Staff of Unhealing. Yeah, and we reduced by what? Yeah, like 50%. Yeah, that is natürlich a sad story. Yeah, lol. What do we lock? What was there? I didn't see anything. The blueberry or what? Nullified. Yeah, right, man. Hey, 77 poison in what? 77 in 12 seconds. Oh, that's good. Oh, yeah, 12 seconds, 77 poison. Ah! Okay. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 space. So we don't need space. He had no chance? No, not really, right? Yeah, okay. Lightsaber, no. New helmet is killing unhealing build. Only if you assembled it. I mean, I would have, like, if I would have had the pre-choice, I would have not even assembled it. Yeah, potion belt is just space. Good that we did not buy space beforehand, otherwise I would be very sad now. Yeah, good, this is complete trash. Yeah, there's demonic potion if you want that. Yeah, good. I mean, if they ask us that kindly, I'm willing to deploy it. Yeah. And other than that, space on sale, yeah, I guess. Yeah, it's a little bit sad because now the fights are not that long any longer. Ah no, I love the long fights. I mean, what means long fights? 10 fights or whatever. Wow, he really got us with these helmets of unhealing here. Man, we are really not healing now. Oh, that's kind of sick. But there's bad news. The bad news has something to do with 180 poison and such. Oh. Well, I nearly got there, or what? Are you kidding me? So he was strong. Guys, I take a short break here. My family just came back from the Aqua World Palace. My kids had a blast there. Okay guys, welcome back. So, what is this about? We are invincible. Like, completely invincible. I only see purple. Purple crystal, purple helmet, purple scythe, purple gems, purple dagger, purple dark saber. What? What? Yeah, also we are invincible. We inflict 100 poison, what do we get for that? Also 200 poison. We inflict 200 poison if the fight goes long enough and we get 400 block. The problem is that we are not getting enough poison though. Yeah. That the fights, they are just unfortunately too quick. The dagger should buff the sword, yeah. I mean, blueberry is an activator, is kind of sadness. Would be nice to have dagger next to saber. That would be super nice. But we could buy the blueberry as an activator. Sucks. I don't know. I mean, all other activators are better than the blueberry as an activator. Mana for the dark saber. Oh yeah, right. I cannot argue with logic. Logic beats. Also, very clever. Now we have like 0.7 seconds per 0.7. This is perfect. Basically exactly perfect. Please show us the stats of the new helmet. The stats. Yes. Dagger instead of the shield as an activator. Yeah, that doesn't work. Oh, you mean here? Yeah, that does actually work. Yeah, that's better. That also accelerates the mana here. About this mana orb. No, right? No, not really. Want to pull into crystals and what so what. Blueberries on sale, mana orb on sale, penny packs. Yeah, stuff like that halt. Yeah, we are still invincible. So that didn't change. I could reroll one more time, but if it does cost anything, I don't like it. But penny on the dagger. Right, the penny did not. Oh, good, okay, whatever, I guess. The rest is microscopic. I mean, we are like... Also this would always win round 18. Always. Oh, what's happening here? Oh. What the hell did happen? Oh, is it this bullshit again? Yeah, that is natürlich not very nice. But we are also not bursty, like, very front. What was that? 4 seconds. Instant lamp. Yeah, good. I guess it is what it is. The lamp power. Yeah, the lamp power. So... the meme build? I don't know about meme build. I think they just abuse the potion pawns. It is what it is. So... it's really strong. Yeah, it just looks like an exploit to me. Like, basically exploiting the potion pawns, which are not being meant to be permanent, and you use them, which, I think it's just an overview. And I'm also pretty certain this overview will get patched at some point. I would be very surprised if that would be intended. So, what is here? Yeah, just roll. Penny pack is super. What? It's kind of legit because lamp damage buff is permanent. I'm saying it's not legit in a way that it's not good. I'm saying the potions are not being intended to give you taunts. You can convert. The idea of the potions of the taunts is of course a completely different one. What? Accelerating sight is counterproductive? Right, in comparison to the saber. Right. I should rather accelerate the saber. There's the bird. I want crystals and armor or whatever. I'm really seeing the bird. Crystals. If crystals, we need something to put the crystal in. 1 penny on the side. Is this also okay like this? I mean, the helmet. Yeah, but this time we lock it. This time we lock it. What Toby says, Jeremiah also said on his stream, if you want to nerf it, you would have to start with the taunts from the potion. Yeah, I mean, it's clear, right? I mean, that you can convert something temporary into something real. I mean, what can I tell you? Obviously, that's... yeah, let's not talk about it any longer. I'm very certain this will get patched out, because it really looks like not intended. So, what I can sell space? No, I cannot. I mean, I can theoretically, but practically, let's not do it. Yeah, let's roll more, maybe we get more crystals. Yeah. Yeah. What Drano says, it must be intended based on how the mana potion was created. They knew it will be a combo. Yeah. And then let's talk in 2 weeks again once they patch it out, yeah? Okay. So... yeah. I mean, I could have put the crystal in, but whatever. Penny pack full. What? We have still 3 HP. Oh my god, that is strong. Also, penny pack reserve. I'm gonna pick 5. What the DNA says, the claw build also uses stone potion spikes and it's been around for 2 patches. Which claws? You mean this? These? Or which claws? Also I'm talking about using the... okay, I probably didn't explain it very well. So, if you get something for 3 seconds and then it disappears afterwards, it's like a lightsaber, right? And if you could convert the sense into something different, and then the downside is suddenly not a downside, so you don't get it taken away. Maybe I'm very bad at explaining that stuff. Obviously I am. So, yeah. Yeah, I don't know how to explain it different. Like if you have some temporary buff and then it goes away, but you converted the, yeah, whatever. I don't know. Like, so what was this now? Keep these two or what? Yeah, we can probably use the pennies like next turn. I think we should crush everything. So no, now there's Timmy, but who cares about that? Yeah, bam bam. uh, look, if you are a creditor and you're giving me, let's say, 2 million euro, and the idea is that I give it back to you after a year. And after a year, I come back to you and tell you, I bought a lot of stuff, but you don't get your money back. That's a pretty good situation to be in if I don't have to give the money back, okay? So, the potions are the same. So you get thorns, you would actually require to give them back. Hey, maybe this analogy sucks even harder. Okay, never mind, guys. Okay, so, going from one bad analogy to another even worse one. Okay, so here's the shield if you want that. Yeah, also, hey, honestly, I'm not even sure. That's probably bad, but I think we can just click it through now. Because, the shield for full price is obviously super skew. Yeah, okay. Like, we are so over the curve that nothing matters, I guess. I know, we lost one round, but yeah. Like, we are literally so insanely powerful here, it's disgusting. Replace Bugler? No, Bugler is like a crystal slot. It's only about crystal slots right now. Look at the fight. We won't even take damage because our block is 100, also 1 million. Yeah. And it's not about the stamina, right? I mean, the stamina, I mean, he doesn't even have a shield and we nearly out stamina. Ooh, what? Okay. Now we are weaker than I thought. I actually thought we should crush everything. Naja. We took damage, yeah, I know, we died. Holy crap. What was that? So the Book of Light. Naja, good for 6 gold. That's a convincing proposition. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. So, confidence is a slow and insidious killer. I don't know what's happening here. I think that we are... Also, this build could probably have a 70-80% win rate in round 18. I was thinking that we probably have 90% plus in the rounds. Why? Okay, usually you probably, if you have Dark Size and the setup, you probably run around like 2 to 3 crystals. We have these 2 to 3 crystals, but actually we also have Cap of Discomfort. So maybe it's nearly like 4. So the amount of crystals is a very normal one. The amount of shields is also normal one. But what is not normal and what bridges this over the roof? We just have a full Poison Goobert more, which is also fully activated, number 1. Number 2, it's hyper activated under the size number 2, in coordination with all the crystals number 3. On top of that, we also do have a Dark Saber. I think it's pretty absurd that we are losing any games. I'm super dumbfounded here. I thought we should really not lose any. What about the stone? We buy. Probably. Armor might be nice. No, I don't think armor is nice. I think we are OP like crap. Only because we are losing some rounds doesn't mean that's not true. Got stone skins around the shield. Just look at the average fights, please. And once you took a look at the average fights, maybe you might understand what I mean. Yeah. So in this fight, for example, we end the fight with 500 HP. 500. Okay. Number 1. While him also being slightly slowed down, number 2. It's not even the complete hyper garbage build he runs, right? I mean, it's not good, but it's also not that bad. Meanwhile, we have 76 poison. And the Darksaber currently hits for 100 damage per second. 100 damage per second. We did all of that within 12 seconds. Just to give you like some kind of benchmark. So after 12 seconds, we deal more than 100 damage per second. Meanwhile, you generate 500 HP. That's kind of the ballpark we are talking about here. This could be sold. I like the fanny pack more than the potion belt. Yeah, this is all garbage. Yeah, okay. Also we can use the lamp as an activator. Not even for the sides, just as an activator. The other activator, this might be quicker than this. It depends on the matchup whether it actually is quicker. We have a little bit more space than we actually need. A little bit. And that's only the space on sale we saw here. Right, so what about the Book of Light? Yeah, it sucks. But what we can do is we can sell this into full. Nah, the rerolls are a little bit more expensive now. We could pull anyways if we see a crystal that's omega good. Didn't see a crystal. No, good. Go for it. Yeah, crystal would be nice, but hey. What the bag of stone? Ah, forget about the bag of stone. Then you can throw the rock more often. Who cares about that really? As I don't. So he has some invincibility shields, but unfortunately it doesn't bridge our armor even. And once the invincibility runs out, I look at 100 damage per second, which is actually 150 per second. So what would we like to find? Yeah, so a crystal or something. Yeah, good. Nothing. Oh, crystal would be good. We have, what? 4 books? Yeah, and there you see what the 4 books do. Why does it have 100% crit? Yeah, because of the dagger. Roll with the gem box. Ah, forget about the gems. I want the thing. Place box with the gems. You like the gems? I mean, I don't know. We cannot even place them. What do you mean? Our armor slots are already all given out or nearly given out. This should be here, by the way. Yeah, so this thing here. What, the blueberry? Blueberry should be enough. If they are not enough, that's even better then. I don't like the mana orb. Okay, this is all garbage. Keep on sale. Why do we have so much gold? We are swimming in gold, guys. Yeah, swimming here. Look, swimming like gold here. Swimming in gold. If you wonder what I am doing, I'm swimming in gold. Okay. Yeah, the bird I buy. The bird is a good enough proposition here. Roll again. Nope. I mean, we could roll. Yeah, good. Yeah, also let's go next. So where is the best placement for the bird? That's good. Oh. Can really not complain about that. Okay, that might be even better. Then we lose this, but hey, whatever. Yeah, if we could... Yeah, perfect. Ah, that's ja complete domination here. Also, so completely absurd. Yeah, good stuff of unhealing. Also, yeah, I guess we take 0 damage, would be my guess into the blue. Yeah, it would surprise me a lot if we would take a single point of damage. Yeah. 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 Also, so much about this. And how long was the fight? 10. Oh, good. Also 10 seconds and we did what? 10 seconds for 100 damage per second and poison damage. So like 150 damage per second after 10. After 20 it would be like 250 per second. Holy crap. Disgusting. Yeah, nice. How much did we get? How many points? 13 or what? Nee, what? I don't know. Yeah. What, 13? Why do we get only 13 for that run? Naja. So, yeah, the grandma meme. Okay, so serious talk though. If we start with the spear, I don't want to put like the other stuff. When shovel gets significantly worse if you already if you have a weapon already. 13 was even a win. Having 69 ranking points is so much better than having 72. Okay, so the thing about the shovel, if you already have a primary weapon, and we do have a primary weapon, that basically means that our incentive to build a shovel goes into the basement. In Keller, into the basement. Okay, whatever. Like, it's really not there. Why? Because if we get the shovel, we need to sell it at some point. Or the spear. So having a primary weapon really decentivies the spear a lot. But that's interesting because that also means less eco. But it's not that bad because the shovel also costs a lot of gold. So you pay 8 for the shovel and then you sell it later, right? So if you do that, you lose 4 gold. Meanwhile, the shovel will give you 6 gold. But, you know, I mean, for that we also have more HP. So that's pretty cool. If no shovel, maybe we pick a pick or a gem box. For eco? No, I don't think we need eco. Because the spear was on sale, which basically means that is our eco right there. I would just play it normal. Just assuming this is our shovel. In comparison to the shovel, this is a stronger weapon. And the delta is 4 gold. So we are 4 gold better, for that we don't get the shovel for 3-4 turns. That's basically roughly the same. I just treat this weapon as my shovel. So that being said, what would we do then? Do we buy banana? Do we buy garlic? Do we pull? Honestly, the first garlic is very strong. Especially if you don't have the space. And we don't. And truth to be told, we could even buy banana garlic. That is interesting from a perspective that the spear needs 1 free space. It doesn't need 2 free space, right? 1 is good enough. Why? Well, because it does completely counteract 1 garlic. And 1 would also counteract nearly 2 garlics, but nobody plays 2 garlics. So you don't need 2 space, you need 1. And we have here a very clear value proposition. By this, by the banana, and we have basically a filled coffin. We have a filled coffin. Full stop. We do have a filled coffin. With perfect fruit and also hyper fruit synergy. Now, does that mean we float 4 gold? Yes. Do we want to pull? No! There is nothing we could buy for 4 gold which would make us stronger. Sometimes floating gold is not bad. Especially if you do not have... Also if you would decide between space and purchase. Yeah. We can only buy space. Exactly. And that's why we buy fruits. It's also better to buy 1 of each. And the shop cannot give us fruits. A very important point. Right? Incentivize hugely to buy 1 fruit of each. Okay, garlic in the middle. That's also the best. Can put banana into the coffin if we mirror items? No. Oh, miss! Come on! Do... What? Why is the spear completely in the coffin? Oh, did I make a mess up? What do you mean? Did I mess it up or what? You mean like this? What do you mean? Like... Yeah. You cannot put all 3 fruits into the coffin. Simple as that. Not if you want to run the spear. So... Oh, there was something about spears unbeatable round 1. Yeah, I'm happy to prove the opposite. Yeah. For achievement says yes I can. Yeah, I mean I'm not opposed against backseating. I'm willing to learn, but please keep it honest and correct backseating. I don't really like to hear mistakes being called out if they are actually not mistakes. Yeah. Do me that favor. So, what do we have here? Nothing. I guess we pull. What power achievement says if you turn the banana so there's two space on the bottom. If I'm doing that now and it doesn't work, and you have less than 100 messages. Okay, so if you turn the banana so the 2 spaces, you want to turn the banana so the 2 spaces are on the bottom half. The 2 spaces on the bottom half. I turn the banana. Like this or what? Nach links wie ein L. So, ja. It works with the spear and they're getting no stars. Okay, so the 100 message check. Okay, fair. So, also, turn the banana and put one weapon back. You mean like this, right? But then the banana is out of the coffin. Yeah. It's basically the same. Okay. Na gut. This space. This per vertical. Yeah, but if the space is open, doesn't matter whether you put it vertical or not. So. If you put the 4 times 4 over these and let them touch, you lose the spear. For that you accelerate a little bit on the fruit. I'm borderline skeptical about that. I mean, if we would have done this, we would have also put it probably this way. I guess, can we fit more then? Nah, not even. So, I guess it's either the spear activation or slight acceleration on the fruit. Yeah, then it's the spear. Because the spear is mightier than the sword. No, but serious talk now. Let's get a little bit real here. The space. What aristocrats it means we have to spam messages to not get banned for all. Naya, look. The message is only if they are peaceful enough that I do not get triggered by them. So it is an art. You guys are artists. Okay, pull the cord. That was really bad, by the way. We re-rolled, and we needed to buy a space on full price. And we don't have eco. And we lost round 1. It's actually insanely bad. Yeah, it's actually insanely bad. Man, okay, come on. Goober on sale. Goober on sale! Penny pack on sale. At least the sale didn't go into nowhere. Okay, judging from the other items, it was actually bad. It was like the fanny pack being in the last pick. We pulled into nothing. We wasted on our sale timer. But yeah, no. Double spear, yeah, double spear. The infamous double spear. So... okay, what we are currently witnessing is bad. I think I have to reroll again. Wow. Really something I don't want to do. Like triple roll round 2 without eco. That's like -3 gold in round 2 without eco. That's boah. Shield is an option? No. What's the interaction between reroll and sale? You get a guaranteed sale every 3 rerolls. So, because we bricked so often on the sales, we had a guaranteed sale. And it went on the penny pack, which is mediocre. I mean, Broom goes into Staff of Unhealing. Not bad. Not bad. I guess like with the dudes nowadays with the Staff of Unhealing helmet, Staff of Unhealing looks a little bit less attractive than usually. At least the Broom got buffed. That's quite a bad start regardless. Yeah, because I don't even want the Broom. But, hey. Is this run cursed? What I mean, getting the Broom on sale is better than not getting the Broom on sale, so... but yeah, it doesn't look very good. The wood sword instead of the broom. Ah, yeah. So spear 0.7. Broom is 0.9. Brew 0.7, 0.9, 1.6, 1.6, 2.35 delta. 14 seconds. How do we want to do it? Man, one way to do it is to accelerate both weapons. The 1.6 becomes 1.75, meaning we are out of stamina after 10. That's might not be what we want to do, because the spear gets also less effective then. On the other hand, the earlier hits also put more sands into their eyes. You think the banana fits in the coffin now? Yeah, right. Okay, so it might be a sensible thing to also double. Yeah, I guess the only fanny pack is the one with the double these two in the coffin. I don't think we can put the banana. Sorry, in the fanny. So I think banana cannot be in the fanny. That might be not true. Maybe if I do it this way, but then I lose the fruit. Yeah. So the only way to connect all fruits and all being in the coffin, both things being of quite importance, is this. Double accelerating these is not even that bad, and all three fruits touch each other is also not that bad. This is not pretty. So try again. How long do we expect the rounds to last here? Against Ranger 10 seconds or less. Against the Mirror maybe 12-13 seconds. We can double fruit in the fanny and coffin and stay connect. The banana falls around the broom. Right. What do you mean? Like this? No. Like this? That's it. Yeah, but then we lose the fruit in the... Huh? Aha! Right. But then we lose the spear at the moment. We are already losing the spear. Yeah, but we can set it up in a way that we don't lose the spear. So, yeah, like this, for example. So like this, we have all disconnected 2, connected 2, connected 2. Accelerated banana, accelerated garlic. Stamina usage now 0.2, 25 seconds, so forever. I like that. It's also double acceleration into the coffin. These two both accelerate into the coffin. She doesn't exist. That should be anything. That is ultra strong. Yeah, that is like ultra strong. Wait, he doesn't have a shield? Okay, that's a pity. At least we have max stamina. Yeah, that's pretty crazy. The fanny pack for the Babam. Yeah, Pan is not even stronger than Spear. Yeah, Spear is stronger. We are way stronger than that guy. But we also don't eco, right? That's the downside. We are not ecoing. But having round 2, a double weapon without fatiguing is very good. Having 3 fruits which touch all each other and are in the coffin is very good, and the Fanny enables all of that. There would be a Goobert. That's actually good because we have Fanny already, number 1. Because both weapons are suitable Goobert weapons. Number 3, I mean, there's Gooby. I mean, you know, Gooby needs to be bought. Also with the first roll, so we can kind of assume we pulled, and for that we got something on sale. It's also super space effective. It also comes with space. Now, I mean, that's very clear. It's also perfect gold utilization. It's very clear that we do that. I mean, that's so obvious that I don't think we need to discuss that, right? It's like exactly what we should do. I get some nice Chinese food later. Just like ordered some nice Chinese tasty yummy. Super looking forward for it. I currently don't see a better way. The penny pack and the food so we don't honk. We are not even honking that much. It's 1.0. It's still the 10 seconds, and that would mean the fruits are not in the coffin. That would be bad. Banana to activate and shroom left. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't change, right? I mean, this is one option. I mean, that's... I don't know. Yeah, that's still the best because it's like double fatigue acceleration, so that's cool. We lose a little bit on the Goobert, but hey, you need to die one death. So... yeah. That's it, right? We cannot let the garlic... oh, actually, we can do this. Yeah, perfect. So, yeah, of course. Right. Yeah, Omega. All foods are touching each other again. We have Spear Space Bam, Hyper Goobert Heal, Omega Sweep, Omega Fanny on the Stamina Bam. Was rotate the garlic and swap with banana? Nee, then you are not covering Gooby. Nee, we are doing well, this way is very, very strong. That's good. There is good Chinese food in Vienna, yeah. Absolutely there is. Yeah, the Goobert should bridge us unless we get bursted. Okay. It didn't look close, right? I think it was relatively close. Because this is directly before activation. And if this activates, we get 15. Nah. Oh, yeah, because it's a stamina issue, right? 0.7, 1.2, 1.5. Yeah. I mean, we lost in 5 seconds. Huh. What is the damage output? 5.7. It's actually also burst with the stones. So 5.7. It was closer than you might think. Like 10 per second. But if you get the 20, we get 2 more seconds. Strong round of him. Cannot change it. Also no eco. Yeah. We also face an opponent with no eco. 2DC is missing. I think he even critical us. I think that was also kind of the problem. I didn't check the log, but I guess he critical, right? So he didn't have that high of a critical. Space. Yeah. We have to buy the space, right? No. What do you think about the new helmet? Also for my builds it's whatever. Because stuff on healing always loses. So I usually prefer the crystal over it. What? Shovel feels like it's faster than spear. Yeah, but it's not. The spear is faster. Yeah, buy the coal and pull into Shroomer. We can also get a mana orb. Not sure what we do about the mana orb, whether we really go on healing if, but I guess, I mean, kind of. No idea, but we need to pull here. This is all complete trash. And we don't have the luxury to sit out. A little bit of a low roll to lose 2 HP that early. I think we were actually quite strong. We could have as well lost 0, but I mean that we are losing, or 1, right? I mean that we are really losing 2 was, yeah, was pretty crazy honestly. I didn't expect that. Second shroom would be nice, absolutely. So let's roll again for the second shroom. I guess, because, I mean, this is all pretty trashy. Yeah, the blueberry is not exactly what I'm looking for, but if it is for 1 gold, I do buy it. I mean, I guess there is much to be said about that. The blueberry is faster goober activator. I wonder what's good here. I mean, blueberry on the bottom gives more spear activation, so that's probably better. But we lose some activation, right? Currently this is triple, this is double. Triple and double. I'm not sure, maybe we don't lose anything. That's always a little bit ugly. Can we somehow do this, but then we don't connect the fruits. Hey Maui, thanks so much for the sub, man. What mana does buff the broom? Nee, the mana, the broom doesn't need it any longer. They removed that. Also rightfully so. I mean, the broom was already sucky before, so very happy that they changed that. It was so stupid before. Yeah, the question is whether we want to give this spear more shield destroy, but 4 is plenty. 4 is really plenty. So I mean, this is probably it. The back below works. Oh, does it? I thought we disrupt our entire... I think we disrupt everything if we do this. How do you connect? Like, this is certainly the biggest amount of connections, right? The top left back. Ah, it's the same, just rotated. Yeah. We don't need space because we have kind of force space. I would be surprised if we need the space. I mean, this should be a strong turn, but then again, we are losing every time, so... Naja. I mean, we do have everything, right? We have fast goober activation, we are not summoning out. Blöd. Honk. Yeah, fortunately we didn't lock the space because it feels like we did lock the space. Right. So buy space and pull. This range end is weaker than the one we faced turn 3. Yeah, the one we faced turn 3 was also completely absurd. What, just pull? But why? Why just pull? We have 10 gold. If you just pull twice for 8 gold, what do you buy for 8 gold? Which is only 8 space. We have 9 gold with the stone. What is it what you want to see without purchasing this space? This space is one of the best spaces you can find. The only better one being the Fanny. A space on sale. Yeah, and what are the odds for that? We do roll 2.25 commons, which is 15% on the space. And the rare, we roll 13% on a Fanny. 13 plus 15 is 28. So in 28% of the cases we see a space. A space on sale we see in 2.8% of the cases. Sounds like a big pipe dream to me. I have 4 space with 2 garbage to sell. Naja gut, also the spear wants the space, so we have 4 space. We are basically like this. maybe like this. So kind of like 5 space available. I mean, it's true that a penny pack would be a better one. But if you pull that's a 9 gold, you don't think we buy for 9 gold more than 5 space? I mean, you have a point. 9 gold, 5 space. 3 for the shroom. 6 gold, 3 space. It's pretty good on fast weapons. We can do the math. So within a 15-second fight, this will hit 10 times, which this translates to 7 damage. In a 15-second fight, this should be better in the backpack, I feel. Also in a 20-second fight, of course. But, I mean, 7 damage in 15 seconds. So this is basically 12 seconds for one random, for 2 buffs. For example, poison, I don't know. It's 1 per second, running for 12. That's 12 damage. No, it should be better in the backpack. Several trumpets do not overlay the stun. They do overlay the stun. You don't get 1, 1, 1, but they just trumpet and the stun goes away. Which is like very sad for double trumpet. So about the space here. If you would ask me whether I do prefer this space or the penny pack, I definitely prefer the penny pack. But there are no penny packs right here, right now. And there might also not be many. So what about the point about the gold, right? So if we find a weapon, we spend money for the weapon, we also interswap a weapon. So that will also not require space. I'm really torn on this space. I mean, the 3% are not nothing, right? The 3% for space on sale. We probably pull 2-3 times, and with the next turn, it's a 10% that we find space on sale, which would be considerably better. If we find a penny pack, I want to buy it. The penny pack is not very often though. The penny pack is like 15%, but 3 times the pull is like 50% on a penny pack. And if we do buy it, maybe we have too much space. No, we can also just pull, it's okay. Yeah. It only activates once. Yeah. And you get a delta of 2 buffs. So, for example, if you delta 2 poison, as 1 poison, 2 poison, then it's 1 per second. Yeah. And 1 per second is considerably better than... Okay. So, pull. The alternate would be the garlic. The garlic is quite strong. It's 0.75, but it's actually more than that. It's basically 0.75 accelerated by 20%, 0.9 also accelerates these two. So this is probably 1.1 per second. For 2 gold and 2 space is relatively approachable for the early game. It might fall off slightly in the late game. But then we are in the late game. So the garlic is definitely a possibility. 35% on a rare. Do we want to pull a lot or not? Yeah, we are around 5. We are really looking for the poison shroom. So yeah, we will pull a lot. If we find any weapon on sale, we probably replace the broom. So there is that. So what about the garlic? I think the garlic is certainly positive. I think many people do underestimate garlic in the early game. Garlic in the early game is very reasonably strong. I should just pull. Why don't you want the garlic? The garlic is probably your strongest early game weapon. It's better than a banana. It's better. A blueberry. We don't even talk about. It's way better than a shroom, unless you want to combat. Like yeah. Do not overbuy them. But a second one is not overbuy. It's also hyper fruit synergy, and every fruit does count. Yeah. Waiter, I order 5 times garbage, please. Coming right up. Yeah, also complete crap. We also don't have a shovel to give them to us. Exactly. So there is a helmet on sale. That's sad. Garçon? Garçon? Yeah. The helmet on sale, isn't it? But it's like for sale. It's... there. Perfect space utilization. Yeah. Yeah, we buy the penny, of course. We talked about exactly this, right? Yeah. Very, very sad that we didn't find a shroom. That will cost us. Not finding a shroom here definitely will cost us. How do we do it the best? Not really sure. I would have really loved to accelerate this into this. But if I don't see it, maybe we just accelerate these. What, do we really keep the hammer that scales with percentage opponent? I understand where you are coming from. But the hammer is usually 9 gold, right? And the helmet for us is currently 6 gold. And it prevents around... yeah. Also, it's percentage of opponent output and that's solo early game. But it's also perfect gold utilization and near perfect space utilization. So that counts for something. I mean, if we would need to sell the helmet for something real, sure we would do that. But selling the helmet for like a speculation is weird. It's also not... I mean, it is percentage of opponent's output. But it's 10%. Yeah, it's not ideal. Yeah. But it's also a slot. It's also your first crystal slot. So... yeah. They don't have critical. Yeah, but we did get critical in the last fight. But I hear you, they don't have 100% critical. Right. So... but how do you want to play it? Do you want to sell this and pull? Yeah, I don't think so. I mean, one crystal slot specific is interesting. What do you want to buy the potion? Yeah, nee. Maybe it's better to have 2 spear. No, that's also sucks. Yeah, I don't really see it. This is, by the way, oh, it's even playing immediately with the coal. Yeah. Naja. So, is that the best or what? Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, Fanny activated and the banana, but I don't... oh no, actually, we can just do it, right? No, can we? No, that's good, right? I mean, if you put the Fanny one down... no. Or maybe. Let's see. Because we have extra space, I think it should be possible. Or let's say I hope it is possible. Yeah, but it always costs a blueberry if you do it. The buffs on the blueberry. That being said, maybe it's still better. Because we do get also one more space on the spear. So that loses a little bit on this. But for that we get this on Goobert. We also get this accelerated. In a position where we will out stamina. And the spear could be relevant against the armor. Yeah. Honestly. I like this better. Does he have armor? 0. Well, that's not very good. Oh, he did out of stamina despite having accelerated banana. Interesting. That was interesting, I don't know. He's not using his spear either. That's right. Tusk Piercer? What do you mean Tusk Piercer? Use one thorn, next attack deals. Okay. Oh, it's like a burst build, but we have Booby. No problem here. Okay, we need that the game drops us some bone. Was? Nee, ich bin halb Japaner. So, what is here? The pull. Yeah. We would also need to find the shroom. Lightsaber on sale. Lightsaber on sale. For the 1% godly into sale. But yeah, that wouldn't be so bad. Oh! We got the combo served on a silver plate. The combo. Yeah, on serious talk, do we buy the space or not? Currently, space is more limited than before. Currently we have space around 3. Buy space, pull 2 times, buy shroom. Can we do the magic stuff? Right. The stuff of unhealing is there. And we already do have the blueberry as well. I mean, there's this new helmet everybody plays. And the new helmet reduces the healing by 30%, just saying. I mean, do you remember when we farmed all... Also, did anybody with Staff of Unhealing have any chance against us? Yeah, 0. And the reason for that is because it sucks. Naja. But I guess everything speaks for it. The Mana Orb is an epic, which we are not necessarily seeing. So that speaks for it. We already do have the broom. I mean, that is insanely much speaking for it. Insanely much speaking for it. We already have the blueberry as well. I mean, other people are forcing that shit. And we just get it here on a silver plate. Delivered on a silver plate. And we still don't want it, but yeah. Yeah. So the magic stuff itself strong into the late game? Yeah, no, not really, no. There's nothing forcing stuff on healing. What? Going magic stuff for 1-2 rounds to not lose lives can be a thing. Nah, once we assemble it, we go for it, of course. Nee, we do it. Sure we do it. I mean, that's, yeah, the incarnation of... I really wonder about this new helmet. I mean, with the stuff of my healing, was it really so suppressive? I always felt stuff of my healing being very shitty, but naja. Naja, so I mean, just, okay, like, this is the dream, you know? This is the dream for this stuff of unhealing. So, of course, we will do it. If it's not, if this, as if you're going for it and it's not good enough, there's something really wrong. So, I mean, this is literally the spot to go for it. So, how do we do it? Yeah, either this or this, but if we do this, we accelerate these. No? Okay, it's something weird, I don't know. Weird. Okay, I'm confused, guys. That's not even better. We had it before. Weird. Was it like this or what? We had the extra 2 too. Right. Okay, that's why. That's a very fast banana here. The fastest banana of the Wild West. So, as a long story short, what if we are not rolling more, get the pig, and maybe we can keep it for a few turns. Oh, echoing on 3 HP. Uy. What, no space in our setup? Yeah, but I mean, then we could actually make space. Yeah, the pig is indeed something we should probably buy. No space for it. Oh, we cannot manipulate it that it works. I mean, that would be something which would be actually interesting. Yeah, because the pig is free. I mean, kind of. So... No, that's not even half bad, huh? Banana on this plus penny pack banana. Keeping out the space for... No, that works. That works. Also... no, it does actually not work. So we got spear space, we got blueberry double connected, nice. We got banana double connected, nice. We got Blueberry double connected, nice. Shroom quadruple connected, nice. In the fanny pack, nice. Plus activator, nice. Yeah, okay, this is a little weird though, wait. So that was, or that was. That's better, huh? So now this is also nice, this is nice, and this is okay. Is that better? No. What we can see, move the top right, fall back 1 to the left. What? You want to shift everything 1 to the left. Do you like to... What, the right garlic with the what? No, what? The 3 bags on the top, 1 left. I'm really not sure. What do you mean? But you see that the garlic is part of the coffin. You cannot just shift everything 1 to the left. Okay, but probably there is some way better, right? So you would like to shift all 3 bags to the left. So this is 4. So for this to work, I have to give us sphere space. Yeah, I'm also not exactly sure. Yeah, also that looks like suck. So I guess if we do it, you know what? Some garlic and blueberry. I mean, if we do this way. You mean like this? What? Banana in a fennec and garlic bottom. Like this? That might be better. And what do you do about these? Okay, I think I don't rebuild again, but I'm not exactly sure whether that's better than before. So now we lost the blueberry and the goober. Is that better than before, or is it considerably worse? Yeah, I don't know. It's worse because no berry on goober and shroom. No, it's probably the same. Because we lose a little bit of activation power, but for that we do get a little bit faster no mana. So it's pretty much the same. Yeah, I think it's pretty much the same. I gained banana? Yeah, but I lost blueberry on the goober. I think we have a better coffin. And the better coffin wins. Ah, we also have the spear against this. It's also very nice. And he has one weapon. Yeah, but for the one weapon he also has a super heal potion. But yeah. Mana, magic stuff into death side. Oh, okay. One on an eco round. Yeah, we are not really having eco rounds. I mean, this is our shovel. So I guess whatever. So do we pull here? That is a weapon you usually play with unhealing, but not really, right? Not if you already have weapons covered at the moment. Mana or pick was eco? That's right. Yeah, we mana op. You're completely right about that. Yeah. True. The mana op, definitely. Yes. The blueberry touching, yeah, maybe, but probably. I mean, with the spear it's also difficult. So, do you want to buy the hungry blade or not? I mean, we don't even have any regen. It looks like very weird. We need to pull for something. What is this something? Banana touch Hubert and the Fenian for food. Yeah, let's do it after the turn. Yeah, there is literally no sense to buying it now, exactly. I mean, when is the first time where we actually want it? Yeah, maybe once we get the... Yeah, so we need at least mana up for it, or at least a second Goobert or whatever. Yeah. But we need a shroom. Yeah, no, we have stuff of unhealing. No. We definitely don't need a shroom. No. I also think this gives us maybe also, you know, if this would have been on sale, I would have still went poison, right? So, but yeah. So, reroll, yeah? What are we rolling for? Yeah, blood amulet. Yeah, so corruption potion, of course. Second Goobert. Penny packs. Weapons on sale, which are better than spear. Potions. Potions. What, the blood amulet is also buffed. Yeah, but we would do the vampire, we would do the blood Goobert anyways. Right. So, but yeah, the turn where we play it to collect to connect them is also better, yeah. Yeah, so this is also currently doing nothing. Ah, we also want mana orbs. Mana orbs epic 25%. So the book is not it. Right, we need to roll. There is a healing potion, but it's not what we want right now, right? No potion belt, no herbs, no nothing. And the book ain't it, right? Hey, it's giving me a shroom and corrupted crystal. Oh, no. Does it sell for 8 at least? For 6? So we would waste 2 gold by doing that. Yeah, we would also like to have the blueberry again for doing a little bit more. Easy pivot. Yeah, I'm not exactly sure about the pivot. Can I just keep as is? What do you mean? Not upgrade to healing? Yeah. This run needs a miracle. I mean... Yeah. Also currently 1 point, also this is kind of mana, the cooldown is not great, but the stamina cost is also quite very cheap, right? So it's not like hyper omega bad. And the damage conversion is halfway reasonably, and then the blueberry was like 0.3 mana per second. Let's make it 0.35. So after 9 seconds, bam. Yeah, that is so bad. It's really not good at all. We can assemble poison goobers here. And the thing is, if the Kum is on sale, we can still go stuff of unhealing. I mean, then we do have a poison goober. But what do we care about it, right? Okay, then we do have a poison goober. Okay, fine. It's still not that bad, right? Healing and poison, you know, it's not counter, it's reasonable. Yeah. Yeah. And yeah, like this. Mr. Struggle on sale, we can also go on healing. Option. And if dagger on sale, we go dagger. Yeah, okay. So 10 gold. We do not have 10 gold. I can sell the pig, yeah, and what? The coal, the mighty coal. Seven, 8, 10. Room, and we don't have the space for the boots. How good are the boots? For currently 5. Yeah, pretty bad. Especially once we have poison goober. Even worse. If we take the dagger, it becomes complete trash. Yeah, the boots ain't it, right? Sell boots, sell stone. Keep pig, don't deploy pig. Or do you want to keep the boots? The new recipe. You would like to convert the helmet and the crystal. Why not? Because the crystal is probably better not being combined. Do you think the new helmet is good or what? No, it's a very late game helmet. I don't think so. Like this? Bloodthorn. We have double garlic. Look, the double garlic play. Oh, it didn't. Come, double garlic. No, it didn't do it again. Come, garlics, man. I'm a random RNG for in the favor, man. Hey, nee. Oh, nothing on sale. Yeah, on 2 HP the stuff of unhealing is also kind of worse. Yeah, let's go Hexblade, right? I mean, healing is amplified, we are currently not healing even. Second Hubert. Yeah, take a short break, guys. Why do I have the feeling that this run is going nowhere? Maybe because the run isn't going anywhere. Yeah, it's ugly situation we are in. I just pull the trigger and reroll and see what we get, no? Unless you want the scooper. Very, very extremely hard to justify the goober. Penny is super. But we need something real. Yeah, wooden sword is not better than spear. So something nice on sale would be something. Yeah, we can generate Pandemonium. Pandemonium is not even that great. Blueberry and Mana Orb would have at least activated the stuff. Piggy and Hammer is not it. Beyond 2 HP. What about the pen? Yeah, the pen makes us weaker for 1 turn. On 2 HP that's already critical. That also means no mana for the Mana Orb. It also means not more rerolls, we still have 2 available. And we tested the hammer today, didn't end up well. Yeah, but we also just had a run where we went through with the hammer. But obviously you don't force the hammer. But like if you find the hammer on sale, that's for example a very big sign to buy it. Even here I could think about buying the hammer if it would be on sale. Because we have the pick already, but we are not doing that. So what about the pen? The pen makes us weaker this round. Yeah, and then we have Pandemonium, which is not even that great. So I pull again. Okay. That is a sign. We also need to take the sign. Yeah. So now I have 4 foods, yeah, and it's still worse than the spear. And also I don't have freedom in placing the foods where I want. So Crystal now goes into the helmet, that's why we actually kept the helmet. And it also worked out in our favor. We will have to sell one of these weapons. The question is which one of these weapons is weaker. So the spear is faster activation on the goober. But stamina wise, as stamina per hit wise, they are equivalent. The spear will end up 3.5. Staff is setting for 6, this is setting for 3. Activation speed wise we should keep the spear. Damage wise, the mana staff might be slightly better, but if you sell the mana stuff you also gain more gold. Yeah. The spear effect with poison removing armor is weird. It takes 9 seconds to build the mana. Yeah, and what do we get then? So it's basically 9 seconds, so it's basically 0.7 damage more. So it's probably 3.5 per second. A little bit more, probably 3.8. And the spear is roughly the same. But this pays 6 gold and this only pays 3. Poison with the magical stuff is kind of a weirdness. I would actually sell this stuff. Because it's also important to accumulate the poison faster. I'm pretty certain that's also the play. I don't even want to buy more blueberries. With this stuff I would have to. I don't even want to buy the orb. Not if you have crystal power. So the stuff has to go. I also don't see a world where this doesn't happen. Because I also want to buy the shroom for a second goober. I dreamed about it this night or this morning. That it's actually very potent to have double poison goobers under the side. That would mean we need 1 more gold. The question is also about the pick stuff. I think we could start maybe with the space. to see what kind of space we have. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 if you want to keep a space. 12. This is 6, 8, 10, 12. So we buy the rock, we sell the rock, we buy the shroom. So how do we want to do it? Like what do we actually want to penny? Is the spear, is it? I think the coffin is still like this in the coffin. I think it's still right. Stamina will be 1.8 base, and we currently have 1.3 against that, or 1.25, which means delta is 0.55. So that means we don't really have that much stamina. Not having that much stamina incentivizes us to play the poison coffin and not the fanny packs on the side. Generally speaking, I think the second activator could be the Cursed Dagger. Accelerated and also playing for the side. We did buy a Poison Shroom, where is it? Ah, here. Yeah, Poison Shroom here is probably a decent idea. And then we try to accelerate the other activators somewhat. So what would be a good way to do that? Okay, I mean, first of all, there is a spear, right? I mean, I already mentioned that I don't necessarily want to accelerate the spear, but here it kind of comes naturally. So, yeah. Garlic is the other fast activator. So that would mean something like this. Blueberry is actually the fast activator. But it would be garlic, blueberry, garlic. So, I mean, what I'm saying is we can use the blueberry to activate the garlic. That's kind of nice. It has to be this way. Now the spear currently doesn't have extra space. But yeah, I mean, yeah, we are losing a little bit penny power. I'm not really sure how to resolve that problem. But I guess this is also potent, somewhat. Yeah, this is kind of what I come up with. Benefits are shroom under side. Also a connected shroom. This garlic being fenned and double empowered, very nice. Perfect space utilization or near perfect space utilization, perfect gold utilization. Actually perfect space utilization. Also perfect gold utilization. Very nice alternating fruits. This also double stamina, banana plus triple star. 0.3 stamina. Delta 0.4 for 12 seconds, perfect. This is fast acceleration or double goober, fast activator on double goober, fast activator on double goober, fast activator on double goober. It will not get better than this. We also got the crystal in the helmet for survivability. Yeah. So we are playing against this with a double garlic. So yeah, it's a little bit sad what we are currently facing. It was closer than you might think because there are 33 poison. So we are really talking not about that much delta. That was just a very strong build. Cannot win them all. Yeah, also last run. We will get a lot of nice food later. I mean, last run not necessarily for today. I will have maybe like food chill, maybe watch a movie and might come back later. So what about also okay. Necessary is crystal is very nice. This armor got better, but naja. We could also purchase the other helmet just to have an option for the crystal. Yeah, probably. Yeah, the pick is not it. Like we are on 1 HP. So the question here is an obvious one. Do we want to... Do we want to... reserve and pull? Reserve and pull is the other option. I mean, the cap is not exactly it. So... I honestly hope that we could find something better than the helmet. What could that be? Yeah, there is not much. Yeah. Setting the double armor for the space. Double garlic is that's our good activator. We also have a lot of fruit synergy. I don't think that's worthwhile. The armor is really also not. I mean, that's probably better late game armor than this is. So what kind of better armor slot could we find? Not really. If we are talking about this round, it's probably the best to do this. What about the rerolls then? Shield can be better. You mean the normal shield? Or the shield on sale? As we are not gambling on a shield on sale now. So what about the pull? Yeah, good, I pull next turn then. I think the last opponent was also specifically strong. So yeah. Did I lock? Oh yeah, I locked. Cool. For a second I was a little bit afraid. So yeah, if they run the cap of discomfort, I mean it's very discomfortable. But not for us, but for them, because it's doing so much nothing. I guess with all this cap of discomfort, I'm very happy that we're in for poison instead of the unhealing stuff. Every win is like less than an R loss. Wow. Yeah, space and roll. We need space, right? Yeah. Yeah, let's hope to find more enemies like the last one. This is not it, no. We have one versatility back by, but with a 4 space. We currently have 4 space. I think I don't want to spend gold because we need to buy something. No, 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 no. I guess we pull again. We could also buy the shield for a second crystal, but buying a wooden buckler. Also I do hope we can do better. We are also still looking for Shroom and Goobert. Shroom and Goobert would be very nice with the double crystal as well. So I think with the pull, we just increase our options for something nice by a lot. No. I mean, this could be into Pandemonium, but it's suicidal. Banana is an option. We are currently at 1.7, we said, right? 1.7, 1.3, delta 0.45 seconds. The banana does play somewhat. We also already rolled 3 times. So the banana is probably just the best purchase we can have here. Yeah. I guess that's how it looks. Buying banana also enables the spear penny. Yeah. Yeah. It would be good to accelerate this as well with the banana if possible. I'm currently not seeing an easy way to do it. Maybe something like penny rotate into this. That's probably correct. Yeah, that could be it. Yeah, that should be it. Then we still keep all the penny power. We lose a little bit banana penny here. But I guess that's not even comparably with the other one. Like, yeah. Yeah, now we connect this as well. Very nice. Yeah, no, that's it. Probably. Is it? Yeah. Like this you can double penny the banana as well. So now this is like 40-50% better. This is 50% better. So we have 3.4 meaning 0.6 stamina extra. 0.6 on 1.8. That's perfect. That's perfect. Wonderful. Wonderful. Yeah, I mean, I'm very happy that they all run this garbage here. The cap of discomfort is just so bad. I mean, it's literally complete trash for so much investment. Reduced damage the first 5 seconds. We couldn't care less about that. We are literally dealing no damage in the first 5 seconds. Opponent gains a buff. We gain 0 buffs. Your opponent healing is reduced. We don't heal. This is so fascinating. Maybe some are even putting it together without even, like, yeah. I mean, if also, that's great. And what is here after 10 seconds we won already because we inflicted 50 poison because we are not running this crap. 50, 10 seconds, meaning 100 at the end of the fight is very nice. Yeah, the penny is to be bought. There's lightsaber over spear. Lightsaber without regeneration. I think it's unbelievable. What the ranger critical is also big. Yeah, I'm not saying it's complete trash in general. I'm just saying it really plays into our hands. That's what I'm saying. So on 1 HP this is not a thing. Like no way we are doing this. 0.0. But the penny needs to be purchased. We need space and penny is the best space we could look for. The trumpet. The fanfare. A lot of ugliness, but probably better than 7. So, or probably better than 7. Very well positioned against the new helm. Yeah, exactly. You need to pull. Unless you want to swap this for this. I would do that if this would be on sale, but not on sale. Okay, there's Goober, there's another pack. We want this, we want this. Why do we want this? Because then we can go Poison Goobert with one more shroom. Poison Goobert here should be massive. Like really, really strong. So what? Time to rearrange the whole pack. Yeah, about the fanfare. Also, we should rearrange if we actually have a possibility to activate it. And honestly, I think we do. There must be a way. I always find a way to optimize, plus the fact that we don't use meta is impressive. Interesting. I think that's just how the game should be played, right? That you always follow the path of the highest value. Like, if you get something on sale, that's a big, sick value proposition. And then you just take the science. So, now we got the fanfare. And the fanfare on 7 is... I mean, it's basically balanced around being 7 and space, right? And now we get the fanfare for 4 gold. Or we can sell it now for 4, right? So suddenly the value proposition is a completely different one. I mean, if we can use the fanfare, we should use the fanfare. I mean, because the value proposition is so insane, right? So yeah, about the fanfare. I mean, we do have these helmets which we can use to fanfare them. Like this. Like, you know, like. Yeah. Also we need the entire length here if you want to do this. If we fully rotate the coffin, we would also need to do this, yeah? But then we could fully rotate the coffin. Can we fully rotate the coffin if I do this? Kind of, yes. Kind of, yes. Can we do it? Yeah. What isn't switch the garlic and helmet just better? Switching the garlic and the helmet, sorry. You mean this? You mean because we get one more blueberry, what? Not the same? Oh, because you also activate this or what? Yeah, could be. But let's buy first and then build. It's always like buying first and then build. So okay. So the question number one is, for example, do we want to have the Goobert now? We have either double penny. So option number one is double penny. Double penny and the fanfare. Option number one. Option number two, Goobert in space. So is Goobert in space better? Than the fanfare? Probably better, right? Because we need to roll for the second shroom anyways. And for the crystals and for the armor. Maybe I'm just being lazy here. But yeah. It seems to align relatively well. So that's kind of the reason. It just looks like it would align quite well. The Goobert being full value from day one. Okay, we have 5 pennies. What does that mean? It means that we could actually also accelerate our weapons, but that's probably not advisable because against any kind of shield, it's just not very good. I mean, we could accelerate the dagger for the extra poison. And the acceleration on this spear and this, yeah, I mean, accelerating on the weapons is nice, but oh yeah, stamina. If we want to accelerate, we should accelerate the spear because it's so much better for the stamina. So we could do something like this. It's not that bad, honestly, it's actually pretty good. Hyper acceleration on both Goobert procs seems like the way. Blueberry for in the penny, very nice. That will mean garlic here. Ah, there's something off the top of the Goobert. Man, this is annoying. I know we have this. We could put the blueberry here. Oh, I hear the food is arriving. Yeah, we play this first. This is what I kind of see. So what's the idea here? Yeah, good enough is good enough. This might be the idea here. Oh wait. Yeah, no. Yeah. Or is it, it's blueberry on top. Then you lose, what? Blueberry on top. Next to garlic and banana fruit instead of blueberry. What? And this is a very beautiful road. Ah, like this is more acceleration. No. Oh, you mean, ah. Ja. Wir lose Fanny Banana halt, aber... I mean, I think that's strong, so... Yeah. That's very strong. So let's see what he does. So what does he do? He has Poison Bluebird on the side, okay, but also Pandemonium as well. But I think we are play. Oh, stamina. Ooh, stamina issue. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Naja, one good, one bad. We stay at 54. Guys, food arrived. See you probably later. Yeah. Ouch. No, that one was so bad. I mean, honestly, I hope that we can salvage this after I saw the site on sale. So that was a very big look into the light. But yeah, it didn't happen next. Okay, guys. Thanks so much for watching and